And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Glad to have y'all back. Hello, Dark Equine, Pila Lover, Nitro Gnome, Sheer. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Dark Equine, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate your generosity. How was my weekend? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing fab. My weekend was fine. Did a bunch of Minecraft Stardew Valley plus also chores, and I got a new hamster cage built because my old one broke and she needed a bigger one, so she's in a bigger one now. A little hammy, so got a lot of stuff done over the weekend, and also a lot of good game time, so it's pretty great. Hello, Acadian, how you doing? Hello, Data Bob. Happy Monday to you as well. Nitro, welcome. Good afternoon, Epoch. Hello, Moromi. Welcome. How are my good people? How are my good people on this happy Monday? Alright, let's see here. So, as the title suggests, we are going to get back into LFR Sanctum, because we got a lot of Mog to finish there. We're almost done. Dare I say, we're approaching the end of the Shadowlands Instance Mog grind. Like, we're getting there, like... Obviously, it still says there's 166 things left, but I mean, considering that's every dungeon and raid, and it's including 4 world bosses and some achievements, that's pretty good, actually. We've done some good progress. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, Kraken, do you mind if I send you a meme I think you'd like in DMs? Sure, I don't mind. Last week in marketing. Nice! Good, I hope your new career, your new job, whatever you're moving on to next is way better, because I feel you. I have been there. I've been in those marketing shoes, and I hated my life. I don't care if it's partly what I went to school for. I hate it. No. So, yeah. We are going to look at LFR. Let's see. And yes, I have not done LFR on my main here. Perfect. Okay. To ahoy, boss. Beautiful. That's awesome. Did you rest? Sound like you didn't? I mean, I did. I always sound this way, I guess. I guess you're just not used to hearing me yet. Yeah, just sleep when I sleep and I'm awake when I wake. I think it's just the normal sound of my voice. Let's see, we're going to Orbos. I'm almost free. You're almost there, Sheer. You're almost there. Glad to hear it. I want to go home and farm more BC Mogs, cool looking stuff. There is some pretty good BC stuff. I was doing some BC dungeons last night with Silver. And, dungeons and raids. Both. And there's a few pieces that, like, I kept questioning. I feel like I do this every time. Are they actually still high res? Like, did they up res these, or did they just look pretty good? There's a few pieces, like, you know, anything. I feel like Kata and Older is pretty crunchy looking at this point compared to the new stuff. But some of that from BC, whoever did those, they looked pretty dang good, to be completely honest. Okay, so we need Jailers, Vanguards, this middle 4. There we go. Beautiful. Starting my tech writing career for a company that sets you up for life. Nice. Well, I hope that goes good. That sounds wonderful. Sounds a lot more... I don't want to say enjoyable, because it depends on how much you like tech writing. I've done a lot of tech writing over the years. I don't hate it. But it's certainly not marketing. Any day of the week, I'll take it over marketing. Gosh. You wouldn't think marketing would be that bad, but it's so... slimy. I hate it. Thank you. That meme is sent for later viewing. Perfect. Thank you, Maromi. Much appreciated. I'll probably look at it during the break. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Your voice sounds hyper like you're high energy. Oh, well, thank you. It's because I have a very dynamic voice. So, I am not visually very expressive, which is also why I feel like a VTube model works out better for me. I have a very neutral face, and if I don't like make myself smile, I visually have a resting bitch face. But my voice, however, sounds magnifique. Anyway, Not really magnifique, but you know what I mean. I can sound like I'm excited, because I am. I'm happy to be here. I like streaming. I was looking forward to streaming today. I was wanting to stream over the weekend, but I kept going, maybe if I get a minute. I never do. I don't know why I keep telling myself, hey, maybe I can stream on the weekends. I never have time. When I do have time to sit down, it's like super late or whatever, so it's whatever. BC weapons stand the test of time for the most part, especially if you add an illusion to it. They really do. They really do. Like, I feel like it's the crispness on a lot of the runes on some of those. They don't look as blurry as some other textures do. Because, you know, you look at, like, if it has any sort of runes or text or anything on, like, the weapon, you can immediately tell how blurry it is. But, you know. It will feel a lot cozier, I think. I hope so. I hope so. Marketing is definitely not a cozy job. I hope so. But yeah, we're in the thick of it, so y'all kick back, relax if you can. Grab a drink if you can. We're in it. We're doing LFR, Sanctum of Domination, hopefully for the rest of the day, or maybe even not for the rest of the day. If we're lucky, we'll get stuff quickly. Because I do need all 4 wings. Terragru did not drop the thing. Does the 9? Yeah, the 9 drops the mount in LFR, so I'll do the 9. I don't need any Mog from the 9. Excuse me. From the 9, it looks like. But I do need the mount, and it does drop in LFR. So, won't say no to a mount chance. Into the thick of it. Exactly. I don't remember where I picked that up from, that phrase. I've said that, I feel like, most of my life. Into the thick of it. Fairy dust all over my monitor to bless the stream. Now I can see. Too much fairy dust, too much. Well, thank you, Dottie. I bet it's sparkly and pretty, though. Not easy, we are blessed. Let's hope I didn't spend it all. Exactly. Yeah, because I don't need, like, a lot. Let's see. I need 2 things. I need 21 things, it looks like, from LFR, but that's 20, so not including the... Oh, no, it is not including the mount. I appreciate that they separated that out. That's kind of nice. And didn't just have 4 duplicates of it, throwing off the count here. Let's see. Sorcerer's Headlong Reps. The Jailer. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that much, honestly. Just a little bit here and there from each boss. We'll see what happens. We got plenty of characters. World Quest I've been waiting for 3 months from BFA meta. I thought it was a faction assault World Quest. I've only been checking when those are up. Turns out it's a regular World Quest. Oh no! I'm sorry to laugh, but that's morbidly hilarious. I'm so sorry. I've done that. I've done that same type of thing where you're just like, oh, it's this thing. And it's not. And you've been looking for the wrong thing the whole time, and it's probably been up like 3 times in the time you've been looking for it. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna go die now. It's horrible why I don't just read the WoW article. Yeah, that might help. That might help. I'm so sorry. I have LFR EN done now, except for 2 BOEs and the stupid weapon enchant appearance. Nice, congrats! Yeah, didn't get anything off that guy either. Stubborn. That's Emerald Nightmare, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to work on Legion. But it'll be a while before we get to Legion stuff. Because after Shadowlancer, we have BFA to do. Although, I feel like BFA is going to go a lot faster than Shadowlands. Simply because it doesn't have all of the extra, what I call annoying extra layers. Like weapon tokens that you have to send to your alts, armor tokens, like for tier tokens you gotta send, catalysts you gotta deal with to finish the set and get specific pieces and blah blah blah. You just go do the raid and you get the gear and you're done. There's no like extra layer there. I don't like when they do that. You know, the extra layers, I mean. It's kind of annoying. It just complicates it needlessly. Speaking of world quests for achievements, and hello Kabwa, the one for the Aura courier thing is up and reads for the next 2 days. Nice. I'm sure I'll need to do that eventually. If I didn't already do that. I know I did a lot of the world quest achievements already for the base War Within, but I know I didn't finish them either. I was just like, well, I've done enough. I'm good. I gave a good tackle at it. Okay, all I need from these guys is the mount, so we'll give a good old college try here. But at least now I know, so I get to check constantly. Finger guns. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. I finally settled on Legion instances for collecting. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoy. Legion's got some great mog. Some of my favorite stuff in game, honestly. Good luck in your next run. Yes, thank you. Those BOEs suck, and I can't seem to find them on any auction house either. Yeah. I feel like it's really hit or miss. I feel like the middle expansions, and I mean like WoD, Mop Legion ish era, you know, the middle era of expansions, don't have a lot of BOEs on the auction houses just because they're not old enough to be super expensive. And they're not new enough to be super expensive. So no one's really doing them or selling them, if that makes sense. Kind of the awkward middle era right now. That's why anytime I get a BOE, when I do that stuff, I make sure to throw it on the auction house. They usually sell. For that reason, so. Okay, well this wing's done. We didn't get anything, but, you know. Legion's definitely my favorite mogs, absolutely. It's got some fantastic stuff. And every time I try to be like, oh, well, it's out of this raid or it's out of that raid, I'm like, oh, but this one too. Just kind of all of it. I kind of love all of it. I don't think there's anything I don't like out of Legion. So it's pretty great. Dark Bastille. There we go. Alright. Twitch had trouble loading the chat. Took 5 refreshes. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you made it through, Thalia. I know Twitch has been a little funky lately. They finally fixed my title module. I don't have to... Like, for the whole past couple of weeks, I couldn't change the title of my stream unless I came in through a completely different... my computer. I went onto my laptop and had to log in there to change the frickin' title. So I don't know what's up with that, but I fixed it. Hi there, Kraken, and good luck with everything. I'm on a bit of a break now right now playing Cuisinart, Coral Island, and Stardew, all cozy farming sims, restaurant sims, roguelites. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying. That sounds like a grand time. I finally, I think, Stardewed myself out for a while. I've put over... Oh, right, then you do it right first, LFR. I've put in over 200 or 300 hours on it now, so I'm trying to 100% it. I'm only on year 4, and I'm almost perfect. I've almost hit the perfection mark. Because there's a little perfection tracker if you unlock that in Mr. Key's room on the island. So, I'm getting there. But I'm good for now, I think. I think I've kind of like, I'm kind of good for a while. I've done all the fishing, all the artifacts, all the vendor-y prop type items. I've done all that stuff. I've got almost all the achievements. Last few things is just like finishing off the teleporty pillar things and buying the rest of the stuff. Oh, and I'm done with all the friendships. I finished every single friendship, so that's done. Yeah. Here we go. It makes sense. Is that why my mop cell's always sold? Probably, because not a lot of people are doing that right now. Hey, I got something. Yeah, I feel like mop falls now into that middle child era. And not just that, but I feel like people are kind of mopped out from Remix and then Classic that's coming, and there's a lot of mop stuff going on, so I don't think it's people's focus at the moment either. So that could be why. More than likely. Good to know if I want to farm mog for money, though. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of a, if you approach it like, you know, like a collector. Looking at what eras of, you know, prices and things should be expensive and what aren't, and And the only reason the old ones are expensive is because of the abysmal drop rates and a lot of the older, like, Wrath, BC, Classic era stuff. Even Kata for the most part. And they have, like, rares, like, in their dungeons and stuff, and some of those have BOEs, and, like, that's just, like, double expensive. Ugh. So, yeah. There's a lot of layers there. I find my Legion BOEs never sell, so I always vendor them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been inspired to finish my Nighthold collection. Nice, well, good luck. I hope you finish it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into Legion at some point. It's gonna be a while, though. Because we got Shadowlands to finish, and then BFA to finish, and then we can get to Legion. But depending on what time we're at, so to speak, by the time we finished both BFA and well, by the time we finish Shadowlands, I gotta look at where we're at in terms of the next expansion release, because I do want to do all of the Eastern Kingdom based quests on all of my classmates. Ah, nice, got something. Because with Midnight coming, they're going to be redoing a lot of the Quel'Thalas area, and you know Blizzard. Enough said. Kind of like Northrend stuff. Last Titan, apparently they're redoing a lot of Northrend, which is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. But that also means I need to do all of those quests and get all that stuff done before that happens, just in case things get a little hairy. Because, you know, anytime they make something new or they revamp it, even if they keep the old version, something goes wrong with the old version. I've got numerous examples. So I might do that after either Shadowlands MOG here or BFA, depending on where I'm at in the timeline here, how long it takes me, so we'll see. Nice one, Kraken, you're doing great. I'm trying to 100% it for ages now, but with all my mods, it seems like I'm out and it's a climb that grows every day. Yeah, I don't use any mods, so that's probably why. All the mods I did the Perfection Tracker, oh gosh. I need to do Northrend Lore Master before then. Probably wouldn't hurt. Like, that's just what Silver likes to call my Kraken sense, which is often not wrong, honestly. Just because I guess the cynical way to look at it is never trust Blizzard. But, you know, just in case. And I want to do all the quests in the game on all of my class mains anyways, so, like, it just kind of a more reason to do it. The Kraken senses are mostly right. Exactly, they really are. Like, 80% of the time I feel like my Kraken senses are pretty on point. And even when they are wrong, it still kind of benefited me anyway to have it done before everybody else started doing it or something. So... like a Dragonflight. I didn't enjoy Dragonflight, but I did a lot of it because I was like, if they do another meta, and it's a FOMO meta, like they did with the Shadowlands, so help me, I'm gonna scream. Well, they did do another meta, but they did not make it FOMO. They learned from their lesson, and I was very happy. And they even brought back the Shadowlands one and gave it a mount instead of the title, which was great. That said, I was pleased because that meant I pretty much already had everything done by the time the meta came out, with the exception of like a couple things. So it worked out, you know, stuff like that. I was pretty pleased. Do I need anything from this guy? Yes, I need leggings of the Screaming Flames. How edgy. Ugh, my edgelord is showing. Snake. Anyway. Hello, Furrow. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And thank you for the lurk, Rihanna. Ah, nice. I got the edgy pants. It's because I showed my edge. Perfect. Alright. Leave the raid here. It's like a song of a heavy metal band. I know, right? That's why I love Sanctum of Domination. It's so over-the-top edgy, but it kind of makes me happy. I do love edgy. It's great. I love a mixture of things. I love happy fairy princesses and dragons. And then I love metal, death metal. I like the variety in WoW. And like, even when I nag on an expansion, it's still variety because it's still not like the last. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that variety. Okay, so we are in Shackles of Fate. We need everybody, yeah. Okay. Making sure. So if I don't need like the end boss or something, you know, I can skip it. But anyway, I love that WoW has a lot of variety. For better or for worse, it's all over the place. Gonna go to bed. Go now. Good night, Kraken. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for popping in. There we are. Okay, right. They like making us go to the right side first because they're weird. Okay. Other side. Actually, let's go up around to the other side. Clear up the stuff around Kel'Thuzad first. So Kraken, I did my Guardian Druid. I make it my third consistent play character because I've been enjoying it. Nice! Glad to hear it. I hope you continue to have a good time. Guardian's fun to customize. It's pretty simple to play too. It's not, I don't feel like it's a very complex class, which sometimes that's nice. You know, I don't always want to play the top, like, epic, difficult, whatever. Here we are. Okay, now we can go do Guardian. They want us to do Guardian first. Who am I in combat with? I don't know. They'll catch up. Yes, and you stay alive so easily. I love it. True. That is the benefit of being a tank. You don't really struggle too much with dying. Your DPS might not be the highest, but you won't die much, that's for sure. What item level do you have to be for these raids? If you're doing Heroic Plus, I would suggest at least 600. If you're doing Mythic, I would say at least like 615. But anything under, even then with Heroic, most of my characters didn't struggle except for Shaman and Druid. Everybody else was perfectly fine. For Heroic, Sepulchre specifically. For Sanctum and down, it's pretty, it's whatever. Most of my characters are like 540. So, for the most part, as long as you're 80, you're probably fine. Oh nice, I thought you would have to be mid 640s. Oh no, absolutely not. If that were the case, I'd still be waiting a whole other expansion. Nope, nope, nope. These aren't bad. And they made it so it's soloable, with the exception of one little issue on Guardian. If you don't DPS him fast enough on like Heroic Sanctum, he'll totally just wipe you. But, yeah, for the most part, you won't have any issues, unless you're doing Mythic. But I feel like that's kind of a given. All the way around, I love how it looks in here, though. It's so cool. Okay, now we can go up here. Loot. At some point, I gotta figure out what to do about the Sepulchre mobs. Maybe if Silver gets on later today, I'll try to convince her to mog farm that with me. Although that might be better to wait until next week, because I'm locked on all of those. I don't want to do it on my main because it'd be easier. I'll figure that out later. Hello, Binge Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, Fate Scribe. Hello, sir. Poor Fate Scribe. He's so sad. He sees all the naughty fates. Get wrecked. See if I can not have to do his other phase. Nope, he's gonna make me do it. He forces you. Alright. I tried. I tried. Okay, here's a rune. Going around the runes. Gotta keep an eye on him though, because sometimes he gives up and he just like, you're taking too long, you can attack me now. But not always, only sometimes. And other times he's like, do every rune, cower, suffer. Okay. So, like this time, looks like he's gonna make me do both runes. There we go. No! No! Dang it! He's in a mood today. The Fate Scribe wants me to play with his runes. Alright, let's see. We've got a middle one. Cool. I like when we get the middle one, because it's very small. Look at this. Ta-da! Alright, where's the other one? Over here. He loves his runes. He does. I almost made a joke, and then I remembered this is one of the more family-friendly streams. Yes, keep it somewhat clean at least. Don't have to be perfect, but, you know, I do have a younger audience, and I am aware of them, so. Nice! I don't need anything from him anymore. Cool. That means just Kel'Thuzad and Guardian, which means I have to do him anyways if I don't get the stuff off Kel'Thuzad. Getting there though.
Yes, okay, hi, hello, good afternoon. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Fear of Code, for the resub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And also hello. Hello, hi, and good afternoon to you as well. Yes, goodbye Rune Guy, exactly. Most of the streams I watched read the line of overly adult, so I always have to remind myself. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I could easily do very adult streams, but I didn't foster that, excuse me, type of audience on YouTube, because it was just guides and stuff. It wasn't like entertainment content. And since that's where a lot of my viewership comes from, I don't want to alienate those viewers. So, you know, that sort of thing. There we go. There we are. Okay, cool. Hey! Oh, I didn't get all of it, though. I just need one more thing from him. Jathis, the Prison Blade. Epic. Well, I missed a lot of WoW content in the past few years. I don't even know what content / trade this is from. All good, no worries. This is from Shadowlands. This is the second tier in Shadowlands. Sanctum of Domination. Honestly, one of my favorite raids, if I'm honest. 1, 2, 3. Was that? That was, yeah, because now we have the Reckoning. Okay. Am I reading that correctly? I don't need all of them? I don't need the first wing? Jaelia's Vanguard? I thought I needed something off of, the first guy. Huh. I wonder if, some of the stuff I got in one of the other wings counted for the first boss. I wonder if there's some overlap there, because I didn't get the thing I needed off of, the first wing, but I don't seem to need it anymore. Eh. I'll take it. Alright, well now we got Sylvanas. Reckoning. And she got 3 things, and one of which is the stupid quiver. So let's hope we can get it. What eye level do you need to do Shadowlands raids on normal LFR? Level 80. It doesn't even matter. Most of my alts are like in heirlooms. So 540 being one of the higher ones. This character here is my main, and he's the one we're first doing. He's 616, but the only one you're gonna have a bit of a problem with is Mythic, and it's just a DPS thing, not so much a survivability thing. Heroic could cause a bit of an issue depending on what it is or what your class is, but, you know, basically as long as you're level 80, you can do these solos, so. Stretchies. Like, I could solo Sanctum Mythic, but they have so much health. I don't have the patience for it. So I was doing it with Silver. Quiver time, I hope so. Yeah, it looks like I need a quiver and 2 other things. A shield, and then epaulets, which I think is some shoulders. So we'll see. Alright. Now we gotta do the longest, most choreographed boss fight in WoW. Boy. Because plot armor. Do you have the debuff? Yep. Alright, now we sit here and wait. Hello, wife. Hopefully we'll be saying goodbye, wife, here pretty soon. Visually, this fight's very cool, but it's a lot of standing around waiting and just waiting for her to go to the next phase. Like, that just kind of... Not a fun fight, honestly. Not a fun fight, honestly. Visually super cool, though, you know, to go onto the chains, and it's connected between Ouroboros and Torghast, between the space. That's super cool. Yeah, it's not fun. It's really not. Which is really unfortunate, because I would have loved to just fight her, but she's like... This is the epitome of she has to do her phases. Like, literally has a 99% damage reduced debuff until she's in the phase we were supposed to hit her. It's like, but why? But why, though? What's the purpose? Just let me smack her and be done with it. That said, look at these visuals. That is so cool. Just gigantic chains. From one all the way to the other side. Like, how do you plan to take over another area? Just chains. Just giant chains. Like, dude. Let us throw hands, Blizz. Right, exactly. Like, when this was current, sure. You know, it's a kind of a war of attrition type fight. You gotta try to survive, basically. But it's not current anymore. Just let me slap her and be done, please. Do you think she would stay at 1 HP when we were able to one-shot her through the damage reduction? Absolutely she would. She does not let you. In fact, there have been other people who are like super geared who have told me that don't DPS her too much in the first phase, because if you do, her second phase breaks, and she will never go into her third phase. So I'm just like, what? Yeah, you literally have to let this woman do her choreography. Just run around, kind of follow her, kill some mobs. Like, that's insane. You're going to DPS very slow, and by slow, I mean effing slow. Exactly. Like, Blizzard, please. Are you guys going over there, or going, where are we going? You went over there, okay. They changed their mind. Elysan is kind of annoying, too. She is, but at least you just smack her, then she goes back, and then you smack her again, she goes back, smack her again, then you're done. Like, that's kind of it. This is like a whole song and dance. This is ridiculous. Doesn't translate well to Legacy, that's for sure. One of those fights. Are you fightable now? No, you still have your damage thing. Interrupt. Wah. She's over there. That's the thing too, is like sometimes, because you do have to DPS her at some point, when she finally drops her Banshee Shroud, but you like gotta wait for it. There it is. And you have a very, very, very narrow window to DPS her enough to get her to the next phase before she puts up the Banshee Shroud again. There we go, yep. Now she'll go to the next phase. That was it. Wee, that's so fun. Like, more waiting. There. Now I can actually fight her. But we don't even actually fight her all the way. You just get her to 50% and done. Wow, what a battle. Isn't that amazing? I could have done that on the first platform. Anyway. Okay, I got a couple things. Yeah, did I get the quiver? I actually did get the quiver. Well, that's good. Got the LFR quiver. Cool, I like that color. I didn't get the epaulets though, so we'll have to do her again. But I got 2 of the 3 things though, so that's not bad. So that's good. And confirmed, it does drop on a non-hunter, despite it saying hunter. So I think it's hunter just to use the ability that it has. So that's good. Told you. Well, this is LFR. I've yet to see it drop in heroic. So, or mythic. It refuses to drop in those 2. Oh, I guess I could just leave. This is LFR. I don't have to walk out. Oh, stretch. Alright, neat. Let's vendor all this crap, and then we can move on to the next character. Simple enough. Yeah, I see some duplicates in here. Looks like there's a lot of duplicates for LFR. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain because that means that's less we have to do. I like when you do something and it counts for multiple other areas, and that's way more less work. That's worded weird. Even less work. There we go. English, proper English here. Even less work that you have to do. Wonderful. So now we just got 5 things. And we don't even have to do the first one anymore. It's just the second, third, and last. Cool. We might cook through this pretty quick, if we're lucky. Things look nice now, but you know how RNG works. Oh yes, way more less work. Hey, you get what I mean though, right? Way more less work? Gosh. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I'm sneezing from my own bullshit. Hold on. Woof, there we go. I'm good now. Okay. Let's see, did I do LFR? I don't remember if that was... Did I do it on him already? Yes. Okay, so... Who did LFR? Because I know I didn't do it on my main. Sanctum. Is it not... LFR, okay. I didn't finish it on Corv. Okay, only a couple of my characters are locked to it, not very many. We'll just continue down the line then, that's fine. That reminds me, I had a coworker jokingly ask what was wrong with me the other day, instantly responded, a lot. They freaking died of laughter. Hey, you know, I mean... Yeah. I could answer that way too. Like, what is wrong with you? A lot. And I wouldn't be wrong, so it is kind of funny. Hey, I was listening and started laughing too. The way more less work comment so reminded me of this guy that always said way more better. Hey, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, that's the point of language, is to get across what you're trying to say. And if it works. Okay, old Dalaran is so uglier compared to new Dal. Alright, I think I only did the first wing on him before Yeah. Yeah, I only did the first wing, so I can do the other three wings now. Cool. Alright, Orbos. Beautiful. Orbos. And I'll worry about the mount later. If I don't get the mount, like, in the time, you know, that we're doing all of the smogging, then I'll worry about it later. Because that's going to be a whole different, you know, farm. We'll just focus on the Mog and stuff for now. Because that's going to take a very specific grind. Okay, let's see. So we don't want Jailer's Vanguard, but we do want Darkness Jail. One of my cats is a gargoyle. I'm not surprised. I swear cats are just, they're from another dimension. This hurts. It does. I'm sorry. You think Blizzard would add a quantum mount but for raid bosses? Maybe. I have no idea. I can't guess anything that they're doing anymore if I'm completely honest. They're so, like, unpredictable. Predictable but unpredictable. My favorite phrase for them, they're consistently inconsistent, so I don't know. People sit in my headboard and just stare out the window. That's cute. If you really think about it, saying way more or less work isn't all that different than saying a lot less work, but the former just sounds funny. Exactly, see? It sounds funny. There we go. Alright. So what do I need from here? I just need one from Remnant and one from Soul Render, which means I don't even have to do Painsmith. It's just the left and the right bosses. Cool. Don't even need Painsmith. Neat. If you're inconsistently consistent, are you consistently inconsistent? I don't know, that's hard to say. I don't know if that one works backwards, inconsistently consistent. I mean, I guess it does still work, because you're commonly not consistent. I don't know. Who knows? That's a hard one. There we are. Ah, Warlock. Much as I love Warlock, it's like one of the worst classes to do old content on. They're so slow. It's okay. I love my Warlock, so we press on. So what do I need from this guy? Pauldrons of Tyrannical Defiance. Cool. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, Soul Render. Cough up your pauldrons, sir. Because if we can somehow magically cook through this really quick, we can start focusing on the rest of Nathria. And Nathria won't take very long to finish because I'm already done with the weapon tokens for all difficulties. I already had a huge head start because I'd been farming that in the past. And did the Mythic with Silver over the last couple weeks off stream, so that probably won't take too long. Hey! He dropped 4 of the same mace! 5 of the same mace! No, 4. 4 of the same mace! And the shoulders I needed. Thank goodness. Wow, he really wanted to drop that mace. Alright. I would say so. If you're not consistent about being consistent, then you are consistent in your being inconsistent. And now my brain hurts. Right, exactly. That's why I didn't entertain the idea too much, because one of those, like, trying to think about timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff, your brain might hurt after a while. You're like, okay, too much 4D chess going on, my head hurts. Congrats on your mace. Yo, I heard you like maces. Right, thank you. The funny thing is, I can't even use a mace as a warlock. That's funny. Let's get all the these chickens. Love the look of these guys. It's so like Diablo, but wow. Pleases me. Oh, I see some sparklies. You know, this whole time we've been running these, Sanctum specifically, I think I only got like 1 BOE at the very start. Not today, but like a couple weeks ago, and haven't gotten any BOEs from these guys since, which is fine, just because I don't need any BOEs. Luckily, Sanctum and Nathria both, you can, you know, at least Sanctum, you can get everything from the raid. You don't need, like, mob grinding, like, not like frickin' whatever you call it. Sepulcher, I have so much mob grinding I'm gonna have to do. I'm not pleased about it. And I would just buy them, but a lot of them are like over 1 million, the ones that exist. I'm like, ha 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 ha. No. That's too much. So, just gonna have to grind them myself. Sparkles. Alright, Remnant, you want to give me your piece too? Would be great, because then I wouldn't have to do this wing anymore. Even using Undermine Exchange, are they that expensive? Oh yes, they're very expensive. The lowest I found was like 50k for one of them, and that was specifically one of the mythic ones. Ironically, they're more expensive on the lower difficulties than they are on the higher difficulties. I don't know why, but they are. It's ridiculous. They're insanely expensive, and considering I need like some 30-some of them total, I can't afford all that. And Silver needs them too. I pay for her stuff too, so I can't pay double. Like, that ain't gonna work. Hello, Munter Hain, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. There we are. Okay, beautiful. He did not drop his Curious. That is unfortunate. And I think we can just leave now because it's the only thing I need from that now. Yep. Cool. Oh, interesting. It doesn't say... Oh, the shoulders I got, I didn't get on Sylvanas. Those were the same shoulders I needed from the other guy that I did get. So I don't have to do Sylvanas anymore. Nice. I love when that happens. I'm out of here. Cool. I like that. We don't have to do Sylvanas LFR anymore all of a sudden because we got the quiver. So, because that's the only non-duplicate. Nice. That's happy. That's good. Okay, Shackles of Fate. We need Guardian and Kel'Thuzad, so whole wing. Oakley dokley. Beautiful. Right. They want us to go to the right side first. Okay. So we deal with Guardian, hopefully get the thingy off of him. Is this Curious? Yep. In fact, that same chest piece from Guardian here is the same chest piece from Ner'zhul. So if we get this chest piece from Guardian, we don't have to do the other wing anymore either. Nice. And then the only thing left would be this unique sword. It comes from Kel'Thuzad. That is a cool sword. I do love the weapons here. Very nice. Okay. Alright, Guardian. Want to give me your Curious? That'd be great. Because then I wouldn't have to do this. The other wing anymore. Alright. Fingers crossed, we might actually be done with LFR relatively. Oops, missed it in that. Oh well. relatively quickly today, so that's kind of cool. We might switch to Nathria LFR, get that done, if that's the case. No, he did not drop the chest. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Onwards to... We gotta do the Fate Scribe so that we can get to Kel'Thuzad. I'm so fast as I'm slowly dying. Go around everybody here. I really need them, if I'm completely honest. You don't drop any BOEs I actually need, so. We can just go around. They know see me. They look the other way. They know. They know what's good for them. Ah, it's so cool in here. Ah, I love this raid. I want a house here. Can I have a super edgy edgelord house, please? I'm so disappointed that, like, we only get one house. I hope they change their mind and let us have more houses later. When WoW housing comes out in the future. Because I really wanted all of my characters to have their own house. At least my RP characters, because I have a lot of different RP characters. My, you know, my edgy warlock here wants a Nilotha type house. Not that I'll ever get one, but, you know, edgy void themed house. He's not gonna want to live in my beautiful paladin's sky palace. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna want the variety here, so I hope they let us at some point, because otherwise we'll just be picking kind of a generic house and calling it good. I want a house in the Tears Fall Swamp so I can live out my life as a bog witch. Hey, you know, I get it. I respect it. I absolutely understand. Howdy, Kraken. How goes the grind? Hello, Breezy. It's going good, actually. We've been fairly lucky today, which is great. Where's the rune? On the other side. Hopefully that luck continues to hold up, but we'll see. We're almost done with Sanctum LFR, which is fantastic, because besides the quests and one thing on Heroic Sylvanas, which I'm waiting... Wait, where'd the rune go? Waiting to continue to finish the quest for, so I have the skip, which is the quiver. And then a couple things on Mythic, which I'm doing off stream with Silver. When we finish this here, we'll be done for a little while. So that's fantastic. At least with Sanctum. We'll get to move on to Nathria. Oh no. Eh. There we go. Man, that takes forever. Please don't do a second phase again. Sometimes he doesn't. Have pity on me, sir. Nope, he has to do his phases. Gosh dang it. Is Sanctum soloable on Mythic? It is if you're like, I would say 610, 615 maybe. You could easily do it at 600. Like, it's not hard. They just have an insane amount of health. Like a stupid amount of health. They don't really hurt, but they have a ridiculous amount of health. So you're going to be like drooling on yourself by the time you finish the raid. So, yes. Caveat. If that makes sense. Where's the other rune? Am I blind here? Oh, it's in the middle. Me, the Jellycat pet, Buttons, Miraz, the guy from Miraxis who says, my apprentice, just vibing in Tears Fall. Yes! Perfect. Did you finish up Sepulchre? With the exception of Mythic, which is really difficult, and I've been doing that every week with Silver, and the BOEs on the other difficulties, yes. So, The BOEs are going to be a whole different farm, so you might not see Sepulchre from me anymore on stream, just because, like, I'm going to do the BOE farm with Silver probably next week. And then, Mythic, her and I, because Sepulchre Mythic is the one that kind of causes the problem. It's a pain in the ass. They have way too much health. Way too much health. And it's like, it's not difficult, it's just, it's such a war of attrition if you're not like super geared that you're gonna be there long enough that they start doing mechanics that aren't exactly good for your own health. So her and I have just been doing 2 runs a week with our 2 mains, carrying an alt that needs the gear for the catalyst, then calling it good. So it's gonna be a while before we're done with that one. You're welcome, Neom. Happy to help. I should not jump down, because that will kill me. Actually, I'm a drag there. I can jump down. Okay. We can go do Kel'Thuzad now. Hopefully he drops his weapon. Planning to just farm the trash before design? Probably. I haven't made any plans for it right now, because I'm focusing on the other raids and the dungeons first. So... haven't looked into the best, most efficient, whatever. Haven't even thought about it. But probably. There's a lot of trash. There thankfully is a lot of trash in that raid, so it's not gonna be too difficult, I think. Here we are. Trash, trash, trash. Exactly, because if not that trash, there's also all the trash before Halandras too. A lot of trash. So we got our pick for sure. I swear I hear him yelling it in my sleep now. Right? I know, right? It's so fitting too. There we are. Stop silencing, mate's rude. There you go. I was like, let me in. Attack him. Ugh, my warlock is so slow. Of course. Didn't quite get him down fast enough. Go figure. Yeah, I was figuring I'd farm that trash, hop over to Halandras, and then wait on reset, rinse, repeat, which is stinky, but meh. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. He did not drop his weapon. Gosh dang it. Means we gotta do Rune Blade. Rune Dude again. Alright. Especially since Workshop is one of the M+ dungeons. That's right, it is right now, isn't it? That's funny. Okay, let's vendor all of this stuff. Then we'll switch characters. Let's pick something a little faster, huh? Let's not do the other Warlock. Much as I love my Warlocks, they're just not great for old content. Oh well. That's okay. Alright. Let's see here. So, let's not do Warlock. Let's do Demon Hunter. You know what? I feel like my Demon Hunters don't get a lot of love. Demon Hunter's fun. Nice and quick. Because we only need, like, what, 2 things now? But it's on 2 different wings. Let's see here. Is he locked out to anything? I don't think so. I think he was just here because he's my main leather person for this expansion. Let's see. Sanctum. Yeah, he's not locked out to anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, so technically only 2 things because the chest that Remnant drops is the same one that Guardian drops. Because we have to do Guardian to get to Kel'Thuzad. Let's do Shackles of Fate first. And if we get the Prison Blade, we can go do Remnant for the chest if we didn't get that. So, Shackles of Fate. Here we go. Be a little faster now, hopefully, because I'm on a little bit of a faster class. Not for a warlock, goodness. I love my priests and warlocks, so I'll include priest in that. But don't get me wrong, they're just not. Mage is different. Like mage, you're a lot faster. I feel like in terms of like just bursty DPS, lots of AOE. You can run around, just spam things, and things die. But warlock and priest not so much as I love them. You know, in terms of old content. Beautiful. Alright, good sir. Give me a chest, please. Just melt him. It's so funny, too. Doing these, like how well you're gonna do on these, really does sometimes just depend on your class. I should not have stood in that. To be fair, I hit the button, but he didn't do it. There. Did not get the chest. That's okay. Okay. Onwards. We gotta go do Fate Scribe, and then we can get to Kel'Thuzad again. Beautimus. Alright, I can technically skip all these guys. Don't need whatever they're... Okay, over to Fate Scribe. Go play with his runes again. Let's see, because this sword doesn't have a duplicate. It's unique. Yep, just the one. That's fine. It's a really cool sword, though. I'm looking forward to making, like, Mog sets and stuff in the future. I'm not bothering with a lot of Mog. Like, that's part of the reason, like, when people are like, do a Mog show. Like, do all of your Mog. I want to see your Mog. I'm like, I haven't touched a lot of my characters' Mogs in a long time. Most of them don't have their sets done because, like, my goal was to finish all of my Mog farming that I want to do first. And then I will sit down and make art with my Mog sets because I won't have to be like, oh, I wish I had that piece, with the exception of, like, current content, you know? So, because, like, I don't imagine I'm going to have a lot left in terms of Mog outside of instances after I finish these. After I finish, you know, Classic through Shadowlands, Dungeons, and Raids, I think the majority of the missing Mog that I'm, well, missing is from those two things. Dungeons and Raids. So the vast majority of open world stuff is pretty done. Like, there is still some for other classes that I couldn't get on my main, for example, but not like a lot. Pretty good on a lot of that. Hello, Renal. How you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. Trying to melt. No, he just has to do his face. You're gonna have to one-shot that guy to not have to do his stupid faces. Rah! It's okay. I'm gonna demon hunter this time, so it won't be so torturous. Tired, but okay at hanging in there. Oh, that's good. Glad you're hanging in there and glad you're okay. I feel that. I don't mind being tired as long as I'm not, like, dead tired. I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of low energy. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Where's the other ruin? Way over there. Like, as cool as this is, as cool as moving the runes around and stuff to get to him is, at the same time, this gets old very quickly. It doesn't age well, so to speak. No, just, ah! Why must you do your faces, sir? Why? I got all hot and sexy in my demon form just for you, and you had to be like, no. The runes. Do the runes. Please. Please. Gosh dang it. Wow, Blizzard. I feel like... I don't think this is super uncommon for Blizzard raids in general, but for WoW raids, I mean... There's so many bosses that have to do their phases. So I really need a mug or a shirt or something that says, with the funny text, he has to do his phases. I need this in my life. You done now, sir? Thank you. I don't even need anything from him. I literally have to do him to get to Kel'Thuzad. Oh well. More gold, I guess. Okay. Now we can go do Kel'Thuzad. Come on, KT, give me that sword. My man. He has to do his phases. Exactly. You knew exactly what I meant, how I wanted to type it. Yeah. Precisely. I feel that. Like, that goes in my head, even if I don't say it out loud, every time I run into a boss that has to do his phases. Gosh. Like, dude. I can one-shot you, please. Don't you know who I am? Alright, here we go. Okay. Did he reset? I'm confused. He must have reset. I don't think Arthas liked tanking the trash for me. Alright, alright, alright. Noted, noted, noted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arfie. Arthas is like, bro. He's hard to see, but he's right here. He's like, I'll tank Kel'Thuzad for you. I'm not gonna tank the trash. No, that's not my job. Like, alright, alright, alright. Somebody's a little prince over there. Here we go. I got job experience doing that. Right? Oh man, don't I know. Woo-wee. Come on. Let's try this again. In we go. Got an I-beam just for you. Beautiful. Back out. Okay. There. Yay! We got the weapon! We don't have to do Rune Master anymore. Rune whatever his face is. Cool. So we can just go do the other wing and hope we get the chest. Neat. Yay. Edgy sword acquired. Okay. That means we need Doc Bastille. A jingle. Love that jingle, absolutely. Makes me happy. Oh, stretchies. Beautiful. Okay, so we just need Remnant. I think they force us to do Soul Render first. So we'll do Soul Render and then we'll do Remnant. Because it's the same chest on these two different bosses, so we'll see if we get it. Because if we do, if we can get that chest, we'll be done with LFR. And we can literally move on to Nathria. We'll do Nathria instead. Because all I'll need left from this raid, total, is the mount from the 9, and the quest for all of them, a little bit from Mythic, but I'm doing that on the side, and then the quiver from Heroic, but I'm waiting for the quest to complete so that I have the skip, so I don't have to do the whole dang raid. So, yeah. Pretty cool. We're moving up in the world. Right. Right. I literally said, I'm so used. I like going left first in a lot of these raids. Left, right, forward. They make you go right first. I don't have any reason why I like going left. It's just, I don't know. Happens. Guess maybe that's what I'm used to from doing raids and stuff. Following people around. I don't know. Gotta go do Soul Render first. Doot. There we are. Wunderbar. Okay, come here, you. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, now we can go over to Ner'zhul and try for the chest. There we go. Okay. Chest time. Really, that pulls everything beneath me? Alright. Noted. The fire has a spherical pull, not a planar pull. Got it. I understand. Okay, Ner'zhul. Give me that chest, please. Please, that'd be fantastic. To end it with this. Because, yeah, literally besides the mount, the quests, the quiver from Heroic, and then a couple of things on Mythic, we'll be done. We can move on. Hey Bestie, no new fight. There's some, here's some WD-30. You should be feeling better soon. Not even WD-40? Bro. That's funny. Go. And also, hello, Chain. How you doing? Glad to have you here. All right. Okay, Ner'zhul. Chest, please. Give chest. Give me that armor. Ack. Silenced. Rude. Come all the way out here just for you and you silence me? Ugh. Let's see how it is. You did not give the chest. Rah! Alright. You gave like 3 of the same staff. What? What is with this braid and giving duplicates? Okay. So, let's clean up his bags. That means we gotta switch characters because we only need the one thing left. So, maybe we'll just focus Guardian. Because we can go to him first. For Ner'zhul, you have to do Painsmith first. Not Painsmith, Soul Render. Getting my edge confused. Okay. Chest piece? Oh, you mean the staff. Here's the staff. Exactly. Pretty much. Oh gosh. So true. So true. Stretchies. Okay. Take 2. We'll do it on the other Demon Hunter, because Demon Hunter is nice and fast. Which pleases me. Okay. To Oribos. Oh, a random aside. Over the weekend, I was very happy. You know how I was complaining about having to do the BFA assaults since, well, they came out because I need the weapons? Well, I still need the staff from the Mantid, but I got the Writhing Feeler dagger, the Intellect dagger, on one of my Warlocks. So, that's done. I don't have to do that anymore. I only need one of the Mantid staves. I think it's a polearm actually. Agility? Maybe it's a staff. I don't remember. But yeah, so that's cool. I only have to do the Mantid now. Congrats! One step closer. Tell me about it. They have such a low drop rate. It just kills me. Shackles of Fate. Is it nap time yet? I went out drinking on Saturday and I'm still recovering. Oh, I'm sorry. Are all boss drops this rare? I want to get the Blue Drake from Wrath. The mounts are going to be a lot rarer than Mog and most raids. The mounts usually sit around 1% to less than 1%, specifically in instances. If you go for mounts outside of an instance, they are way lower, but anything outside of an instance is a way lower drop rate. That's why I wanted to do the open world farming first, because that's the worst one. Doing open world farming is abysmal. Much lower drop rates than in raids. So it feels great to do the raid, because then you're like, oh wow, I'm done, look at that, wow. Drake was one of the 5%, one of the higher. Well, there you go. Blue Drake's even higher than the 1. Beautiful. Easy peasy on that one then, if that's the case. Can you believe those are good numbers in WoW terms? Oh. Like, wow, 5% chance. That's amazing. I'll definitely have this before I die. Blizzard optimism. But yeah, 5% is, sadly, one of the higher ones. No chest. Alright. Back out, and we'll go do the other boss. I know that feeling as a shiny hunter too, right? Yeah, those are pretty low odds. Alright, Dark Bestial. Yay, that's 1 in 20, right? That's not bad, honestly. That's pretty high comparatively. Okay, we gotta do Soul Render and then we can do Nerzul. Hopefully we get the chest. Really, I pulled that little soul? That poor thing. The best chance we've got in the game is 1% chance, and I was like, wow, that's amazing odds! Right, exactly, roll 20, exactly. They need to put in shiny Wowmon so I have more to collect. Oh gosh, could you imagine? Let's see, we need to go to the right first because they want us to do Soul Render first. Last day for Twitch drop. It is indeed a last day for Twitch drop. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, last day. Like I put on the title here, because tomorrow ends tomorrow morning before I stream, and before probably a lot of you are even available. So I don't know why they do it that way. It's a little weird, but last full day for the Twitch drop. If you want it, put in your hours. If you already did, make sure you claim it, because if you don't claim it, you don't get it. So last day for the puppo. There can never be enough pets cracking. That is true. That's a fair point. Okay. Don't need anything from this guy. We just need to kill him so we can go to the other dude. Alright, Soul Render, let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go to Nerzul and see if we can get the chest piece. And hopefully that chest piece isn't stupidly stubborn, because we do this, we know how this works as collectors. We'll get most of the stuff relatively quickly, and we're like, neat, I'm pretty lucky today. I'll have this done in no time. And you get down to like that one piece, and it just won't drop. And you're like, why? Why do you, why? So, you know, let's hope this is not one of those pieces. Never think you're lucky, ever. Exactly. This game will prove just how lucky you aren't real quick. Alright, Nerzul. Chest, please. There we go. At least not in this game, right? Were you a Torghast joiner when SL was at its prime time? I was in the first season of it. I enjoyed Torghast a lot solo before they added like the point system to it, and then I did not enjoy it solo when it was current. However, I enjoyed that version of it more after it was Legacy. I had a blast going through it with Silver, and honestly, I'm delighted that I have to do more when I found out that there's still more weapons I need because my Paladin wasn't able to collect them, and now he can. Off the vendors and stuff, because it was like a bow and like something else the Paladin can't learn. So, yes. So yes and no. The One Piece is real has an entirely different meaning for us collectors. It really does. It really does. You need to get that One Piece for your Monk set? Good luck, you'll get it. 5 years later? Yeah, literally. You're not even exaggerating, because sometimes... I mean, it took me, like, for the frickin'... What is that legendary called? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, that one. Literally, it took me from Mop all the way until late BFA, early Shadowlands. He did not drop the chest. Uh-oh. To get the other half of the stupid bindings on my main. I shit you not. That's how long I ran stupid Molten Core every freaking week. I'm so sick of Molten Core. I don't even have all the Mog from there. Like, I have everything a Paladin can learn. But now I need to do it for alts, because, you know, I need all the other stuff. And I did it last night, and I wanted to throw up. So, yeah. Collection boss. Now you will see my final form. Exactly. Alright, so we didn't get the chest on him, so we gotta switch characters. So, here we go. Oh no, I'm not exaggerating. This game will suck you in if you become a collector. Yep. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. One core is torture. Especially since you can't mount in there. It takes so long to run. You're just like, please. And the drop rates are simply abysmal. And then after you do the quote-unquote last guy, you gotta turn around and run all the way back through the raid to get to Ragnaros, and I'm just like, who designed this? Who designed this? Blizzard. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, yes! So much walking, not much doing in Molten Core. Yeah, exactly. Gosh. Somebody runs an MC, I still have recipes I'm missing. Right? And the recipes are freaking bop, too. BOP. Bind on player. Bind on person. I was so mad over the weekend because one of the, I think it's leatherworking, one of the leatherworking recipes I needed finally dropped on my blacksmith. I'm just like, I will destroy you. I'm just like, rage mode activated. I was so mad. Oh. So, bop recipes are the bane of my existence. They really are. I'm not sure who designed MC, but OMG, I will slap them with a fish. Right? No kidding. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we try again. We need a Shackles of Fate. Chest, please. So, it has the banana set, too. That's what I call the gold paladin set that comes from that raid. The banana set. Because it's like banana yellow. Cracks me up. They deserve a fish for making you walk everywhere and the recipes are pop, right? Ugh, kills me. Oops, I missed it. Kraken's second home, Sanctum. Pretty much. That's such a much nicer name than what I call it. I like banana set, it sounds funny. How is a sheet of paper bop? Read it to me. WTF writing? Thank you, Chan. Exactly. Gosh. MC feels like my home. Right? And not in a good way. Like, visually, it's very neat. Oh, look, another one of those shoulder pieces. Okay, Guardian, come on, give me the chest, please. I want to do Nathria. We can move on to Nathria if I can get the chest piece from this guy or from Ner'zhul. Literally. Okay. He's a lot faster than doing the other dude. Maybe we'll just click through and do just that guy for now. So let's switch. Because he drops the same chest as Ner'zhul does, but I have to kill another boss to get to Ner'zhul. Not in a good way at all. Like, you gotta do this to me, Blizzard? Your drops are just ugh, right? Vampire time is so close. I know, right? Chest? You mean the staff? Here's the staff. Exactly. Like I said, you'll get the chest 5 years later. Tell me about it. Every time, man. Every time. Luckily, I have a lot of characters, and it is LFR, so I could probably squeak some of my 70s in there if I got desperate enough. But let's hope we don't get to that, that level of need, alright? You want shoulders? No, here have 3 dang daggers. Exactly. The same dagger even. Not even the other daggers that the boss could probably also drop. No. 3 of the same dagger. One for both hands and... well, you know, you can stick the other one down your pants or something. It's like frickin' Blizzard. Yeah, and it's the same dagger, exactly. Yeah. That'd be how it do. Okay, let's go again. Shackles of Fate, here we go. Just Guardian. Stretchies. I really wish Drakthir could be monks. This character was supposed to be a Drakthir. I'm so disappointed. Hello, good to see you again. Hello, TF2 Rules, how you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. You can't dual wield them. Yes, if you're on like a class that can't dual wield them, even worse. Even worse. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like a druid, or... I feel like druids should be able to do wield daggers, if I'm completely honest. Ever since Legion, because you had 2 daggers, that's what your feral, legendary, it's like a legendary, feral artifact looked like. It was 2 daggers, 1 on each hip, but it looked fantastic. I want dual wielding daggers on druids, please. Thank you, have a nice day. Ain't doing bad? Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. I had that happen yesterday in Serpent Shrine Cavern. I also ran Serpent Shrine Cavern yesterday. Silver and I did all of the classic BC, Wrath, and most of the Kata raids before we got tired on 2 characters. We just ran through all of them. For Mog. So same, I can relate. No! 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 No, it's all wrong! Give me the dang chest! Don't do this, don't start this. Don't start this. Okay, next character. Rutro Raggy. He's being stubborn. Uh-oh. I just wanted the shoulders, but nope. We're just like, I heard you want a dagger that you already had. Here, have 3 of them. They're daggers, dual wield them. It's a basic fighting form. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, Vampy, I feel you. That's... story of our lives as collectors. That's why every once in a while when Blizzard puts in a system that doesn't force you to get duplicates, like it has some sort of bad luck protection. Why am I lagging here? Hello? There we go. It has like, you know, yeah, you can't get duplicates. If you don't have it, it'll drop. And I'm just like, fuck. The few rare times they do that. There's not very many instances of that. But it's nice when they do. Really is. Okay, let's try again. Like, would have been fine if I didn't have the dagger, but no. Right? Oh, so true. So true, bestie. So true. Alright. Dark Bastille. No, the Shackles of Fate. Because it's Guardian. Which drop is this the last day for? The one on the upper right of the screen, which is also the puppo, the mechanical pup. Talk the Clocker Spaniel, which is an adorable name, so that one there. Last full day, because it ends early tomorrow morning before I stream. So, I don't know why they do that, but they do. So if you don't have it, put in the hours today so you do get it. If you already have, make sure you claim it. Because if you don't claim it on Twitch, you won't get the pet. Sorry, I'm blind. Oh, you're totally fine. All good, no worries. I know, it can get a little lost in translation. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get the dang chest. I was on my warrior, so I guess I could dual wield the daggers, put the other one in my pants, between the teeth. Exactly. You put it somewhere. Alright, here we go. Chest, please. See if Pandaria brings the luck with her. Pandalanda, let's go. Panda luck, please. Pandas are not very lucky, but... Nope. Did not work. The luck of Pandaria is never with me. Okie dokie. Next character. I love a good pun, therefore I love this pet even more. Perfect. Yeah, Clocker Spaniel, that's pretty adorable. Someone got a pat on the back at work for that one. Okay, next character. Let's see. Let's grab our mage. We can do mage now. 2 Dracthyr, a goblin, and a Nightborn walk into a bar. 3 of them said ow, the goblin laughed. Anyway. I'll do this chest is like, nah dude, I don't exist. Right? And like, I could be getting 2 chances, but I have to do another boss to get to the other one, like for 2 bosses for the one. So I'm just clicking through this one as much as I can to see if we can get it the easy way. Gosh. Okay. Try again. Why did I laugh at that? Because it's funny, right? I'm glad somebody got it. Yes. Chest is a lie. It is. It is. Somebody got my joke. Somebody was listening. Hey, Kraken in chat. Hope you're all having a great Monday. Hello, Rato. How you doing? Glad to have you back. It's doing good so far. We got pretty lucky with LFR drops. But as Blizzard would have it, we just need one more thing from LFR, and it ain't dropping. So we're in that sort of stage. That's pretty normal, I feel like. Okay, back to the Guardian. And it's our favorite boss, too, Guardian. Luckily it's LFR, so it doesn't matter, but, you know, it's Guardian. He has to spite me a second time. Chad didn't like it when I threatened to slap the developer with a fish earlier. Exactly. Too true. Too true. It was like, no. What did it say? I think it said sexual or something. Apparently, the bot thinks slapping someone with a fish is sexy. I'm just like, that's, no. I think the bot's a Murloc. That's what I think. He's guarding his treasures. He is, you're not wrong. Here we go. Because it tells me the reason it tries to like Autobot things. It's kind of funny. Yeah, apparently the Autobot thinks fishes are sexy. Apparently. Bot has a dirty mind. It really does, more than we do. Like, bro. I could have pulled out my clones. Ah, hey, I was totally out of that line. That's rude. I am. There we go. Chest, please. Yay! Chest! Chest! We got it! Let me open this up and check and make sure that we're good. Yep. The only thing that shows up is LFR Plus, which is the 9. So that means all difficulties. LFR is now officially gone. Just a normal quest, a heroic quest, and the quiver, which I'm waiting for the quest for before I farm that. which I should be able to do that next week, I think. Quest for Mythic, a few things from Mythic, but I've been doing those with Silver off stream. So I only need total 10 things from Sanctum, because I already have the Mythic mount too. I got that back when it was current, luckily. We can move on to Nathria. Cool. Neat. Alright, let's get out of here and look at what we need from Nathria. We did it! Daddy D time! Exactly! Yay! We did! I was here! Yes! Woohoo! Sanctum is done! For all intents and purposes, for now, Sanctum is done. Alright, Castle Nathria. I don't need a lot from Nathria. I don't. I already had a huge head start because I've been farming that in the past and then doing Mythic with Silver. So Mythic, let's see. I only need the quest, which is the skip. That's in process. We'll do more of that tomorrow. Heroic, I do need more. Mog. Normal, just a quest. And then LFR, I need a few things. So, why don't we do, since we're here, Nathria LFR. And then we'll do Heroic. Sound good? So let me change the title. Because we did Sanctum. Sanctum is done. So now we need LFR Nathria. And yes, I am already done with all of the weapon tokens for all of the covenants. I had a huge head start on that because I ran LFR Denathrius every week since it was current. And he drops those tokens. And I was almost already done with most of those. I only needed like 3, I think, when I ran it last week. So, okie dokie. Cool. LFR. So, it's got some zone drops, but I probably won't need those because I'll be doing the bosses. So here we go. Gotta do all of them. Legion Vaults. We'll just stay on this character and carry on our merry way. Beautiful. Scene change. Aesthetic change. Now we're into the vampire territory. We're done with the liches, on to the vampires. And shall we say, hot vampires. It's gonna be great. Alright. Next time I join stream sooner, don't worry. I appreciate it, Rata, thank you. Alright, so, right, they make us do Altamore, Destroyer, and a Nerva on this first wing, right? Right, LFR for Nathria is all scrambled. Your AGT makes me weep because mine is not so even close to being done. Hey, I feel that. I mean, I've been playing a long time. Oh, you know what? I think I do actually need to kill those guys up there. Right, I gotta get back in the mindset of totally mob killing everything because the NPCs require it. You gonna make me go back and kill those? Okay, good. No, just the guys in here. Phew. Good. Sam makes me feel even more of a slacker. I'm sorry. Ooh. Flashbanged. Ooh. Flash warning. Anyway. The whole reason I love SL is because of the vent there, right? Can non-healers do kills fight? Yes. They fixed it so that you can. They have little pedestal things next to him when he's during his healing phase that you click on and you heal him with. And he also has he heals for 1% every second as well on his own in addition to that. So yes, they put in a thing so that you could. So, alright. And Nathria is even easier than the other 2 raids by far. Mythic is even totally soloable on my 540s. So, just FYI. Mythic Nathria, piece of cake. There's a huge jump on Mythic between Nathria and Sanctum for some reason. But Mythic Nathria, easy peasy. I even did it on my Rogue solo. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Music to my ears. We'll just break out in song like a frickin' Disney princess in this Nathria castle. Dang it, Kraken, you evil old god. I know, right? Ooh. Get spooked by my numbers. Time to zoom him in the duker. To ook him in the duker. Yes. Well, Daddy D and I are gonna do some ookin' that's for sure, if you know what I'm saying. I'll let you interpret that. Let me go. Alright. Bring these rats. Okay. Explodey all the rats. Would you get your butt down here? Thank you. Come on, keep up. Follow along. These rats. I think being duped in the ooker. That's true. That is fair. So much trash. Blizzard loves their trash. I've been told too, like even over other games, other MMOs that have raids and stuff similar to this, kind of like, I got some wrists. You can probably sell those. Like even over 14, Blizzard's thing is trash. Even 14, it's not as much. Like, it's like, I don't have a lot of raiding experience in other MMOs, but like, is it just Blizzard? Are they just in love with trash? It's funny to me. Nameplate font, so easy to read. How do I copy yours, please and thank you? Well, I use, yeah, Vampy beat you to it. KUI nameplates, and I have my profile in Discord for the mod. Correct. Thank you, Vampy. You beat me to it. Appreciate it. Yep. In my Discord, you can download the folder. It's a whole folder. The instructions are there on how to deal with it. It doesn't have profiles you can share. That's my one complaint about KUI. If you want to like totally copy someone else's, you have to like take their folder. But you know, that'd be my one request from the KUI developers, is getting a shareable profile string. It's clearly a way to increase player engagement. Exactly. Gosh. So engaging. I think trash farming is probably one of my least favorite things in a WoW, if I'm completely honest. Not a fan. I think it's really boring. Welcome. I love your nameplates and haven't changed since. I'm glad you're using it. Aren't they nice? I know, I don't have a guide on it because when I got them way back in Legion is when I got KUI nameplates originally. And I set it up back then following someone else's guide, and I do not remember whose guide it was. I've tried to find it. I don't even know if it still exists. So I could not tell you how to do it, because KUI is a little complex. And Dynamic Cam is in the same boat. It's insanely complex. I don't know how I did it, because I set it up years and years and years ago. So the most I could do is just share my folders. Alright, Nerva. Nice! That's nice. Cool. I don't look forward to soloing a raid. I don't know where the fuck to go. That's understandable. Nathria took me a good several times to understand where you kind of go in it. It's definitely a little too many instances. Too many instances. Oh, what? But I'm 8 of 14. Don't give me that. Blizzard. Blizzard. Please. Now let me clean out my bags, maybe give it a second to just chill. Come on, I'm 8 out of 4. I'm 8. 8 out of 10. 8. Really? That's the bad thing about farming LFR. Each wing counts as a separate instance lockout, which drives me nuts. So it's basically 4 in 1. And then this happens. Well, I don't know the ID, so I might as well just learn that. Alright. I do have... Well, I guess they'd be 70s. That was the problem. Wah! Okay. Problem is the characters that I have on other servers and other accounts are 70, not 80. I could probably do my 70s, but... Fine. We'll clean up characters real quick. We'll clean out some bags and things. I did click through those a lot, and I have a lot of messy bags now. And then hopefully when we're done with that, they'll let us do the thing. Oh, and perfect. It looks like we're getting close to our break as well. In about 10 minutes, we can go on a break. Maybe I'll just take that early. I do need to go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe I'll do that. You can take a break a little early, go get a coffee, go to the bathroom, pet your dog, pet your cat, call your grandma. Touch grass. Get some vitamin D, something. Alright, we'll just hang out here. Yeah, we'll take the break a little early because I can't go into the raid. So hopefully when we get back it should be good to go. So let's do leave the music on. I do love the music here. Let's do a 15-minute instead of the usual 12, just in case, as I suspect I need to deal with some dishes. So I will be right back.
Mr. Thaladrid sub to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, I'm back. I am back, I am back, I am back. Okay. Now, let's see if it lets us back in, eh? Let's see, we did the first one, so we need the second wing. There we go. Beautiful. And thank you so much, Mr. Thaladred, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you. Welcome back to all of you as well. Okay. This means we go to the right side now. Kael'thas, Zymox, and Council of Blood. The dance boss. The DDR boss. Okay. Beautiful. We really don't need that much from LFR too, and I know that it's probably going to be similar to the other raids, where there's some duplicates here and there. So we'll probably whittle down on this, I imagine, fairly quickly, if I'm honest. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There we go. Done too many raids. No, it's not because we're not dropping gear. Pace yourself. Exactly. It's like, dang it, Blizzard. Really. Please. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's the bad thing about LFR. Since each wing is considered a different instance lockout, that's, you know, it racks up the timer really fast. Especially when you gotta pop in and out for just one boss over and over. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Beautiful. Whoa! I suddenly got hit with something that almost killed me. Did you see that? I don't know what it was. Well then. I'm gonna have to eat some mana buns. There's not on my bar. Where's my buns? That's weird. Maybe I need to replace that. Whoa. I don't know what that was that hit me, but alright. He needs the fancy one. I need to get the fancy platter for him. Are there more variants to that now? Or is the refreshment table only got the 2? Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we don't want that one. You gonna open this other one, or does it make me go do the other side first? This doesn't go anywhere. I don't know why they even bother opening this for us. I guess it's to get back to the start, but this doesn't actually lead to bosses. The Bond of Mana. Yes. I went and took a shower. Yeah, it opened. Okay, good. Just took a second. Took a shower, came back and just spent 5 minutes where I couldn't figure out to hear the stream. I had the audio going to my headphone instead of speakers. Rip. Well, at least you figured it out. And welcome back, Muromi. Hope you had a good shower. I know I need a shower at some point today, too. I'm not a morning shower person. Showers make me sleepy, so I have to do it in the evening. Okay. Now we can do Kael'thas. I have a gun item that I can't learn the appearance because I don't have the proficiency. What? That's weird. Is it a BOA item, hopefully, maybe? Because I'm not surprised if there's some of that still floating around. Glad I finally got a shower, though. Depression is a jerk and made it take over a week and a half. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun at all. Hopefully you feel better now. After the shower, I mean. Ice baths in the morning for the win gets you going really fast. Yeah, I could not do an ice shower. No. I'd rather wash rag or sponge bath at that point if the water is just ice cold. Too much of my delicate skin. I think I would die. Too much of a princess. I need my at least lukewarm water, at least. I prefer scalding hot. I gotta be lobster red when I get out, but you know. Yes, I feel cleaner, and my mom told me she'd buy me some Bath Body Works shampoo for my own usage. Oh, well, that was nice of her. Some of that sweet Bath and Body Works. Very nice. And so here's the thingy, is when he goes into his healy phase, you just click on one of these, and it helps heal him. Holy Opie, I've always wanted to make a hidden UI that would show every spell, but only when on cooldown. You seem to have done, or mostly done that. Yes and no. I don't use Opie for, like, battle abilities. I just use ones that are for, like, teleportation or, like, utility stuff. I don't use them for, like, actual attack abilities. So, kind of. I do have a guide on my channel on how to do nested Opie stuff. Nice. So maybe give that a look in case it helps you. But I definitely don't use it for like combat-based stuff. It's just utility. I take scalding hot showers, then turn it to freezing right before exiting. It helps my acne. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't get freezing, but I get a little colder. Because I'm on well water. So if I want freezing, it will go just above freezing. It is freaking cold. Was it like 50 degrees or whatever it is the base temperature for underground water or something? It's insane. Cold. Is there a raid boss that includes a pet battle? Not a regular raid boss, but there is, there are dungeons for pet battles that are kind of like raids. I love Opie for my mounts. If I don't have it, I'm lost. I feel that. I keep my mounts, the ones I use constantly, on a keybind. But in terms of like utility mounts, like the Bruto or the Yak or the Bear or underwater mounts, I keep those on my Opie. Sometimes I wonder if I could play WoW without Opie. I could. I don't like it. Because I can have all of my utilities right at my fingertips, and it's so nice. Not having my Opie kind of sucks. WoW needs a fly-out, drop-down, sort of circular menu. That'd be really nice as an option. Kraken Latte, pick me one expansion to farm the raids and dungeons. Legion. Ta-da! Hope you enjoy. That's how I felt when I had to use a camper trailer for showers while we had our bathrooms worked on. We heat the water for 10 minutes and it lasts 30 seconds and the rest of the shower is freezing. I feel you. I've had to do some similar things in the past and it's just not great. I get it. Completely get it. Got the Ruby Panther. It's awesome. Congrats! And they fly too. Those dual crafting rafters. Wow. Panthers. They fly, which is pretty cool. Okay, now we can do the dance boss. Now we can go do the dance boss. Wish I could just jump off the side, but you can't. It doesn't let you. Okay. Now we go down. Legion's awesome. Despise uniting the Isles for the 1000th time. Fair. That is fair. Time to get your Ugon, exactly. Boogie down, Kraken. Exactly. At least we don't have to deal with the mythic buff that kills you. They're pretty easy on LFR. Not that they aren't easy on Mythic either. Mythic Nathra, in case you're wondering, is very easy to solo. I even did it on a Rogue, and Rogue is not one of my best classes. Easy peasy. Sanctum and Sepulchre are a different matter, but easy peasy. Okay. Boss time. This guy down, maybe. See if we can cook him quick. Maybe we want to do the dance phase. Ah ha ha! I win. No dance phase for me. Nice. Okay. Well, that's it for this wing, so back out we go. Cool. I'm not gonna be able to do that on every class, but at least on my I don't call him warlock, a mage. Alright, third wing. What's in the third wing? Since these bosses are all scrambled from how you would do it in normal plus. Shriek Wing, Sludgefist, and Stone Generals. Okay, I see. I see what they did. This one's a straight shot. I got it. I got it. Okay. Wait for Shriek Wing to get his butt down here. Alright, but in the meantime, yeah. Don't need a whole lot. Which is pretty cool. Neat. Oh, we gotta wait for the RP though. Unfortunately, with Shriekwing and Sludgefist and Stone Legion, there's a lot of dialogue. Not a good villain if you don't monologue once in a while. Right? Right. 90% ATT. Yep. Yes, indeedy. I finally got back up over the 90% hump. My, every patch, it drops me below 90%, and I have to, like, keep going to catch back up. I was 90, 60, or 70 something, last week, but ATT updated and added a whole bunch more stuff. I really wish I could filter out current expansions. I really, really, really wish I had that option. Because I'd be a lot higher and my percentage would be a lot more accurate to my gameplay if I could. Because I'm not doing War Within stuff right now. Nor am I doing Dragonflight stuff right now. Because those are not Legacy. But one day. Hello, Lady Jana Lopez. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'd like to go by expansion 2. Same. Because, like, you can pop open a window that shows the expansion, but I mean, like, in the base thing. I want, like, to filter out some expansions. Be really nice. At least the current one. Me at 40% just crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey! I like that. Now we gotta wait for Sludgefist. I hit 33% last week, and nice, congrats! Hey man, those numbers are nothing to cry at. Like, that's a lot. If you consider, like, depending on how you have it tracked, like I have, what might be considered? Insane account unique mode, which means I collect everything except IDs. So, including a lot of unobtainable stuff. Real money, I have the TCGs, the Ordos, I have all the Threads of Fate, new player experience stuff. So, almost everything. Including stuff you can't really get anymore. But, I've been playing a long time, so it's playing since MOP, so gonna have a lot. So I understand what you mean. And I like going by expansion, but showing all the expansions, it gets overwhelming. It does. It really does. And I wish I could turn off, especially, like, since I'm specifically not doing War Within stuff right now. Like, I did the base stuff, I did the zones, I did, you know, all the quests and stuff, and I'm caught up to at least last patch. But I'm good. I want to focus on legacy stuff now. So, I wish I could filter it out, because it's hurting my percentage. Doing account completionist mode. Sources are tracked, but I turned PvP tracking off. Gotcha. Yeah, that's impressive. You'd probably, be a lot higher without the completionist mode. I can't do completionist mode. That's doing all of the source and ID collecting, which I would not do in a million years. No, thank you. So, good luck. I do have PvP tracked, though. I really wish they separated rated and non-rated PvP, because I'll never do the rated stuff. I'm retired from that. I'm never doing the rated stuff. But I do open world PvP and a lot of the non-rated PvP, because that's pretty easy. So, like, I wish I could separate that out, because I know that is forever going to hurt my percentage as well. But I have to keep PvP on, because I do collect the sets. Like the old ones, you know. That's all kind of lumped into the same category, unfortunately. I'm at 49.5% on ATT. Nice! Congrats. 53%, even more slagger than me. Hey, I mean, if you guys think about it, especially for those of you doing, like, you know, as much as I am, or even sources / IDs, think of it this way. That's like 50% of the game. The entire game. That's a lot. That's a lot of game. Like, you know what I mean? That's a lot. So, look at it that way. That should hopefully make you feel pretty good. Because damn. Considering WoW's been around for over 20 years now, that's a lot of WoW. 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 Alright, let's see if I can absolutely decimate these guys without having to do much of the phases. Because you can kind of power through their shields whether they like it or not. Come on, girl, I'll get down here. She's dead. Wah. Fine. Take Reneth all his mana. Wah. Stun me midair, huh? I'm Castle Nathri PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably would if I was starting from 0, but like, I already had a good ways into it. Like, I'm already done with all of the weapon tokens, so. Blueberry Twinkles, that's an adorable name, and thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah. Let's go. Wow, I'm all out of my bursties. Fine. Do the phases properly. Come on, give me some. There's one. Give. There you go. Give. There you go. Need more. More. Hey. Oh. Maybe I'll be able to do it. There we go. Nice. You can kind of power through those guys as a. Hey. Was that everything? Nice. I don't have to do the Sun Legion Generals anymore. Good, I don't like that fight. Cool. You weapon Mythic Sludge Fist so many times that it just destroys you mentally. Oh, I feel that. That's Siege of Orgrimmar for me. That's where my PTSD is. 14 months of that blasted raid on all difficulties. Including Flex when that was still a thing. I wanted to die. Still do. Hasn't changed. Jingle jangle, absolutely. Alright, let's vendor all this garbo. And then we'll switch characters. Doot, 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 doot. Nice. Is there any wings we don't need to do now? Yeah! That knocked off one of the wings. And we only have 2 drops now that we don't need. We do need, rather. Sun King, Huntsman. Cool. I think that knocked out the 3rd wing entirely. I think this is the 1st, 2nd, and 4th. Oh, I still need to do Nathrius, duh. Speaking of. Derp. Daddy D. There it is. I was thinking so much back in my day, I wanted to die too. Same, I was a main tank back in MoP. I did that as a prop paladin. And I'll always forever be salty at pugs and things that would... Because that was when the whole one tank strat for Garrosh was popular. You'd get into a group, do really well, go all the way up to Garrosh, and they would just frickin' be like, hey, we're doing the one tank strat. They just kick one of the tanks. They don't even ask them to switch to Ret or to healer, you know, to DPS or healer, nothing. I had full sets for all three, because that was back when you had to do that. Gear didn't switch between like the different types. You had to have a completely different set for all your specs. I had a full set. I was fully geared to the nines. I cannot count the times I was just kicked. They're like, sorry, bye. I'm like, hello? I literally was here for Garrosh. Spent 2 hours of my life, because it's a long-ass freaking raid. I will never forgive people for that. That was awful. So done. And people wonder why I hate raiding. Like, I have so many examples of that sort of crap. And the worst part of it, too, is like, I was doing that on normal and heroic to get gear good enough to help my stupid guild, because my dumbass thought I was privileged to be in a guild that couldn't even get past flex. Shaw of Pride. Think about that for a second. And I was new, mind you. New. New, quotation marks, but new. I started in 13. March of 13, officially, I stuck around. Are we going? Do I need to talk to you? Do I need to go up to the door? I had to go up to the door. Oh my word. Swear. So yeah, it's just, no. I just know. Now it's tank sprint, exactly. I was the off tank but had DPS gear. I was playing Blood DK. Well, that's good. At least you had that. I've never raided and stuff like that is why. And I don't blame you. It's... You really have to have like a good group of friends to make raiding or stuff like that fun, because the pugging community is just atrocious, and it has not changed, and it never will. That's just internet/online culture, unfortunately. You mean nothing to other people, and you're expendable. That's unfortunate. But your guild couldn't pass Shaw of Pride. That was an easy boss. Yep, that's how stupid I was. Because I had it beaten into my mind from the toxic friend I had at the time that I was privileged to be in a raiding guild. And I should, you know, regardless of what they want from me, want it. Yep. So yeah, on Flex, we would literally do Flex. Couldn't get past Shaw. And so to help out, I would personally, by myself, my friend wouldn't even help, go do LFR, normal and heroic, because this was before Mythic. Mythic wasn't out yet when I was doing this. In the same week, every single week, I would max my Valor points, do all of the, oh, I can't remember what it's called now, where you would change the stats on your gear, gem and enchant everything, because that's when practically every piece had to be gemmed and enchanted. It was so expensive, out of my own pocket. So I had to have engineering on the side to pay for all of that. It was stupid. Reforging, thank you. That was the thing. I do not miss reforging. I hated it. I hated it so much. Like, on paper, reforging is cool, because you'd be like, oh, cool, I don't like the stats on this piece, I can reroll for different stats, right? But when you're trying to do a BIS set, you get one piece, you reroll the stats, you get what you want, you have to reroll literally every other piece, and every time you do it, the cost would go up. By the way, this is also when you had to pay for every time you switched to spec, in case anyone remembers that, and that cost would also continue to go up. I was in the thousands per spec swap. It hurt. Thousands. Thousands. That was a lot of gold back then. That was a lot of gold back then. NPCs were just listening to your story, exactly. That friend needed to be pushed into lava. You and me both. You and me both feel that, trust me. Trust me. Switching specs was expensive, extremely expensive. And I was a paladin, had all 3 specs decked, geared to the 9 so that I could. And the guild didn't pay for that. I paid for that on my own. And they had me switch specs a lot. Despite being actually the main tank. So, yeah. It's great. I don't miss any of that. I really don't. Oh boy. Trust me. We won't stay on the train of me complaining about my past experiences with raiding, because I have so many stories like that, it's not even funny. I remember, I don't doubt. I hated it also. It made gearing easier, but BIS was way more tedious. Yeah, that was really the problem with it. Like, on paper, theoretically, reforging was great, but nice, got everything but the pauldrons. But it just didn't pan out in the long term. Serious raiding groups should always pay for the raiders, in my opinion. I agree. That was something I enforced in WoD when I ended up being a raid leader there. We specifically had designated people that handled auction house stuff, crafting stuff, gold management, making sure everybody's repairs were covered, anytime we needed to swap specs or enchants. Luckily, we didn't have the spec swapping costs anymore. I think that was removed in WoD? I don't remember, actually. I don't remember it being a problem. But any of that stuff, we covered with the guild. In the brief 6 months I was a raid leader. So, I agree. Anything the guild wants you to do for the guild should be paid by the guild. It's just good business. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so that character is locked, so let's switch characters. The loosest quotes on the word friend. Exactly. Oh, trust me, the stories I can tell you about that friend. The best part was I lived with her. Well, she lived with me, rather. Yeah, I can pull Javi out of Oldham anymore. He doesn't need to be there anymore, because I have the dagger for that now. Yes. That's so nice. Friend groups is one thing, but if a guild is going to be elitist, they need to put their money where their mouth is. I agree. It was removed in WoD, people complain. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure it was removed in WoD. Yeah. WoD Legion, like, a lot of quality of life stuff changed dramatically, so it's such a blur. I'm like, so when did that change? I was so happy. I remember rejoicing whenever that had happened. Oh, it was so nice. I don't miss having to pay for my specs. Like, I know I complain about WoW sometimes these days, but the quality of life compared to what we used to have, through the roof. Through the roof, dude. Having to pay for reforging, having to pay every time you swap specs, having to have completely 3 different sets of gear if you had 3 different roles on your class. The gear, for the most part, unless you're like secondary stat stacking, it just changes now between agility, intellect, and strength for the most part. I mean, just on and on and on. The list is so long. Being able to fly at level 10 now, not having to... Why am I did that? I'm a mage. It doesn't matter. What's another one? Like, oh, automatically learning your licenses, your writing licenses. Not having to pay for every single expansion and paying up to like 5,000 gold per character for flight licenses. Good grief. There's so much they've changed. It's for the better, and it's just... Oh, I am grateful for that. Whoever does quality of life changes at Blizzard, thank you, I love you, please never leave. Wait, I need leeching vaults, right? Hold on. Before I accept that. Yes. Okay. Right, it's the 3rd wing I don't need. Okay. Making sure. I'm so glad we don't have to pay for flying anymore. That was the thing that kept me from alt. Right? It got so expensive. Like, you would think, it's 5,000 per character. That's not that bad. You know, roughly, depending on what flight licenses you had. Just every time you want to make an alt, though? Gold making just for that? Painful. Yeah. Quality of life, though, for current WoW makes me very happy. And now look where we're at. Now we're finally getting, like, cross-faction play. We can run old raids together. It doesn't matter our faction anymore. That's been so freaking nice. I hope they continue that trend with adding instant stuff, like queued stuff. slowly. Like time walking, you can do cross faction if you're in a full group, that is. But even then, it's a start. You can do warband stuff. That's got a good foothold now. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Even Chromie time. Think about how we had to level before Chromie time. You had to do every single expansion originally, and then they combined a little bit. Like let's see, BC and Wrath were like combined, and like kind of like in the same level brackets, and it was a little funky. Like Kata and Mop were together. You could do one or the other, but even then, leveling wherever you want now, even if we do have the silly level restrictions. Ugh. Chromie time has its problems, trust me. But I'll take it any day over what we used to have. Even though much has changed for the better. Remember when leveling attack? Knuckle sandwich? Yes! Gosh. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I got the feat of strength for that. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I never completed any of that. Like, I know what you're talking about. But when I played Classic through Kata, I didn't stick around very long. So, I have memories of some of it, but I never completed any of it, because I just wasn't interested. I wish leveling through every expansion fluidly was still an option, though. Like, it still kinda is, but I get exactly what you mean. It's a little confusing at times to play through the whole game. That's fair. That's fair. Hit work time for me. Thank you for stream. Have a great one. I'll have a good time at work, Renal. Thank you so much for being here. I love my Fire Mage, but I feel like I like, actually, for the first time ever, I think I like playing Arcane more, which is impressive. But then again, I don't have a whole lot of gear on this character either. Not that I do on my Arcane Mage, but I feel like Fire very much is a class or a spec that needs better gear to really feel really good, because it's very procy, very crit based. Don't really want to dry cast with it. So, you know. A lot of fun feat of strength from that time. Oh, I bet. That's awesome, though. I don't have any feat of strengths that are that old. The earliest stuff I'm going to have is 2013. I wish I still had my characters from pre-2013. I really do. But I don't. Flying at level 10 is so good. Leveling is so fun right now. I can't wait for the other expansions to be scaled 1 to 70 or whatever they do. Agreed. Agreed. Like, should they continue the trend they have been doing, next expansion, War Within will be grouped into it when Midnight comes out, and so you'll be able to level up to 80 via Chromie time. They're doing a level squish sometime around Last Titan. I don't know if it's going to be the pre-patch or the pre-patch for the expansion after Last Titan, which to me would make more sense, but... So I don't know what the levels are going to be for that. I assume they're going to squish us back to 50, and then we have to get to 60 all over again with whatever's after Last Titan. I don't know. Maybe they'll actually work it into the story for once. Maybe they'll do a Realm Reborn, like 14 style, where everything just explodes, but like, for the better, if that makes sense. I don't know. I am curious to see what they're going to do after Last Titan, because if they're quote-unquote wrapping up all of the Titan story, what are we going to be doing then, exactly? Because if you think about it, what is the entirety of World of Warcraft really honestly based off of? I would say 3 things. Titans, Old Gods, and Dragons. Yes, we have the Legion. Yes, we have like other cosmic pillars of power, but primarily Titans and Old Gods and Dragons. Kinda like they're connected to everything. Like even the Legion ran by a Titan. Sargeras. Titans. So if they're supposedly wrapping all that up, hey, nice. What are we doing? I'm curious. I really want to know. I don't miss having to carry all that ammo and such in the bags. Yeah, that was a major reason I did not play Hunter back in Vanilla Classic. I was like, Very briefly. And the fact that your pets had to be fed and they could leave you if they weren't after like not playing for a while. Yeah, no. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think they will squish back to where we are now because talent points, but that's just a guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like they might do back to 50 and then you have to get up to 60 again, kind of like what they did with the first Crummy Time, just because they originally said they picked 60 as the cap because of that was the original classic levels, which I think is kind of a weird reasoning considering we're 20 years after classic vanilla. But whatever. Wait, I don't even need this boss. I can leave. Goodbye. Classic WoW is an inventory management sim. Wow, you're not right. You're not right? You're not wrong, I mean. You're not wrong. I got a BOE cloak. Neat. I can sell that. Tasty. Okay. So we need, yeah, we don't need blood from stone. We do need Reliquary of Opulence. Beautiful. Titan's Dragon and Tuskar. Alright, let's see here. I only need Kael'thas. I don't have to do the other two bosses. Both things come from him. Cool. So we just go straight to Kael'thas. He's the first boss in this wing, too. For once. Wow. Time for me to go make dinner, be back in bed. Have a good dinner, Sheer. I know I'm looking forward to dinner later, too. I'm so hungry. I want food. Gonna make me probably a steak salad with some pink gin vinegar. It's gonna be so freaking good. With some homemade croutons. Looking forward to it. Here we are. Beautimus. Okay. Just need to get our way over to Kael'thas. Hopefully we can finish off this wing if we're lucky. Nice. Up we go. When I can just let everything off at the start, fire is awesome. But for the boss fights, it's a little slow. There, alright. Up we go. Alright, Nathria. Kill all these guys because the NPCs are picky. They make you kill all the trash before they come in here. They're like, no, we're not gonna lift a finger. You kill all the trash first, eh? But that assassin following me, do you see that? I saw that. I saw you. Go home, assassin. Silly. There. Now you come open the door, please. Thank you. I think I need to be on, is it this side for Renathal? Yeah, Renathal's side, because Kael'thas is first, and luckily that's the only boss we need. I just need some wrists and a chest. Cool. What does the chest look like? Huh, can't really see it very well with this. It's a cloth chest. Interesting. On track. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Now we gotta wait forever for Renathal to open the door over here. That's my one complaint I think about this raid. As much as I love Nathria, constantly waiting on the NPCs to open doors for you kinda kills me. see, up or down? No, it's up. Swear I know where I'm going. This raid can be a little confusing if you're not super familiar with it. Yep. There he is. There's Kilthus. My dearest boy. Can I say that Kea looks amazing as a vampire? I'm like, bro. I didn't think he could get hotter. But he did. Hope we see him again in the future. I would love that. Open the door, please. Thank you. Okay. Boss time. Beautiful. All right. Rockbound Vanquisher. Here he comes. Coming in hot. Oh, I didn't even notice. You can see other people kept in glass. Technically it's blood, but that's awesome. Huh. Wonder who they are. Who is she? That's great. Alright, Kalthus. One fire mage to another. Let's go. I was gonna say one blood elf mage to another, but he's not a blood elf anymore. I made him a Drakthir, because Drakthir's superiority. I'm beautiful as a scaly boy. I'm so glad they fixed this too. Don't have to be a healer to do this. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, get your shroud down here. Shade, whatever. There he is. Fighting fire with fire. Literally. Nice. Okay, Mog, please. Let's go. Come on, 2 pieces. No, I didn't get either of them. Well, shit. Rude. And you had the audacity to move me. Too hot for your own good. Well, we don't need the rest of the bosses in this wing, so we'll just leave. And we don't need the 3rd wing, thankfully, which is great, because that's the slow one. We just need the 4th one. So we didn't get anything there. We need one whole thing from Denathrius, just some shoulders. Which is great. Thank you so much, Bloodwood, for the follow. How fitting. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Now we gotta wait. Thank you so much for the lurk, Violet. Hope you're having a great day with whatever you're working on. Come on, guys. Blue faster. We gotta get to Denathrius talking. We don't need much left. It looks like we just need 15 things from Nathria total. And 7 things from specifically LFR. And the 2 BOEs, luckily, also drop from bosses. Looks like. Maybe. Let's see. Hellhound Cuffs. Yeah, same as those ones. And the other bracers. Let's see. Come from Kalthus. Yeah, so I won't have to worry about the BOEs at all again. That's really nice. I really wish Sepulchre was like that. I'm gonna have to do so much mob farming in Sepulchre. I'm not looking forward to it. Ugh. But that's a future me problem. That's a future me problem. Also, FYI, in case anyone does Nathria here, don't kill Denathrius before he goes down to the 2nd phase. Because you won't be able to loot him. And it won't send it to your mail. Just so you know. Kill him slowly. in the first one. And then when he drops down, then you can open up. Because if you try to go down there, it just kills you. or it doesn't let you drop down. I've had both. So you physically can't loot them. It's like, alright, that's... okay. Luckily, I haven't really had that problem on my alts, just my main, because, you know, he's a lot more geared than my poor alts. Right. Here we are. You ready, Donathris? He is. He is ready. Here we go. Not a good villain unless you monologue. You gotta monologue a little bit. And I would have his dialogue on, but I've heard it so many times. I'm good. Okay. There we go. Feeding time. That's hot. Anyway. I don't love vampires or anything. What are you talking about? Let's go down. Whee! What a cool portal room, dude. That's what those are. Alright. Now I can unload. Here we go. Time to unload my fire all over his face. Done. Alright, sir. There's 2 more Mornias again. I love how it keeps doing that. It's done that like every time. Just in LFR though. It doesn't do it in the other difficulties. Alright, shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know you want to. Come on. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for the looties. There we go. No shoulders. Rats. Alright, alright. That's okay. Next character. Next character. Okay. Well, let's clean out his bags, and then we'll swap to someone else. Got the Mornia quest. That's great, because that'll give me about 1,500 anima, I think. 1,200, 1,500, something like that. Which is nice. Okay. Clean up all this garbo. Oops, not the BOE. We want to sell that. Render that crap. And that. And that. Okay. He's good to go. He's donezo. Let's do something different. Let's do a warrior. We could do a warrior here. We don't have to exclude warriors now that we're not doing Sanctum anymore. Get some warrior play in there. Beautiful. Alright. Back to Oribos. Do I still need the 3 wings? I think. Nope, that's Sanctum. I need Nathria. Yeah, I still need the 3. Okay. That's fine. For 2nd and 4th. Which I'm really pleased that I'm done with the 3rd wing, just because that one's kind of the worst in Nathria. Because that's Shrike Wing, Sludge Fist, and Stone Legion Generals. It's got the most RP. Back to back to back. You're just sitting there picking your nose for like 5 minutes. You're like, please. Let me go. So, you know, one of those things. Okay. Boop. Leeching Vaults. Let's see if we get lucky this time. I'm so close to being really done with Shadowlands raids. Like, specifically the raids. We still have the dungeons to do, which we will do after the raids. But I don't think that'll be very difficult because most of it you can do on normal, and then the few unique stuff on Heroic and Mythic. I'm really hoping that we can get around the... what one is it this season? Theater of Pain being Mythic Plus, because the Mythic Zero version of it, even though it's Legacy, even if you're not in a group, even if you don't have a key or rating at all, it scales all the way up to current, and it's no longer a Legacy while the season is here, and I don't appreciate that. Because it means I can't farm it for Mog and stuff. So, I'm hoping that one doesn't have anything super unique that I can't just get on normal or heroic, because those didn't scale up, luckily. But we'll see. Come on, Draven. We'll find out. We're not at that stage yet, but soon. These two Gargans are really, like, glitching out. They struggle. Okay. Alright, Huntsman. What do I need from him? Hellhound Cuffs. Just Hellhound Cuffs, apparently. What all do I need from this wing? Just need cuffs from him and some shoulders from the Destroyer. Which means I don't need Darkbane. All those wrists, and you choose to give me the same one 3 times? Bro. That's so rude. It's like I was saying earlier. Castlevania really likes giving duplicates. Also, I see you down there, Silver. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Or the Blood Dome, I guess? I don't know. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I was getting ready to get up to go get a drink quick.
Ah, excellent. Go get that drinky.
Yeah, so I will be back.
Alright. Beautiful. I know I'm probably one of the few people that wishes this. I honestly wish reset days were Mondays, just so that I could do raids and stuff again. Because I really want to continue Sepulchre and Sanctum Mythic with Silver, but we're already locked out to it. We can't do any more this week, so. Is that a Silver I see picking out in the corner? It is! She just went to go get a drink, so she'll be back, but it is. She's gracing us with her presence in our final hours. Yes. Because I always keep my Discord open and my stream VTube collab open for her in case she wants to randomly join. So, there we go. Because she's my co-host. I wish I could pay her to be my officially paid co-host, but alas. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, and as a reminder too, since we're hey, I got the shoulders. Nice. We don't need him anymore either. It's just Huntsman now. Cool. Anyway, today is the last day, full day that is, for the drop pet, Twitch drop pet. So if you don't have that yet, make sure you're getting the time for it. Or if you have the time already on it, make sure you claim it in Twitch, or you will not get it. Once the event is over, it's, well, it's gone. So, okay, I need a Reliquary of Opulence, right? Yes. Right, because it's just Kelthus. Okay. So it's literally just Huntsman, Kelthus, and Denathrius now. Cool. Neat. We're getting down there. That means we're almost done, and we won't need the zone drops because they have matching appearances on the bosses that I still have drops left. So we won't have to farm for that, which is fantastic. That means we're almost done with LFR, and then if we get time before stream ends, we can switch to Heroic. And I don't need much from Heroic. I gotta do the whole raid because I do need 2 things off of Denathrius, but still. Only 5 whole things from heroic. Technically 4, because it's 6 total, but one's a quest, one's a BOE that already drops the same appearance off of another boss. So technically just 4 things for heroic. So we're pretty good there too. Awesome. It helps that Nathria I already had a huge head start on because I've been doing it for so long. So that helps out. It's so much faster than a warrior. I love my Fury Warriors. So fast. Beautiful. Okay, get you, and you, and you. Alright. Now we gotta clear all the trash in here again. Nice. I love my mages and priests and warlocks, but there's just something satisfying about how fast it is to do this on like a monk or a demon hunter or a warrior or anything fast and punchy like that. Great for old content. That's why, as much as I love my speed druid, on the other hand, I'm really hoping I can make speed sets for other classes. I really wanted to do an evoker speed set, but no, they can't use Azurite armor. They can use Shadowlands conduits. They had conduits made just for them. And they can use Legion legendaries. They were added into those. But not BFA Azurite armor. Like, Blizzard, please. I want Longstrider. Makes me sad. Renethal, please. Let's go. Here he comes. He's gotta get his stunt double over here. Let's go. Gotta go deal with Kael'thas. Okay. Beautiful. Now I gotta wait again. Hopefully we get the... Oops, that's heroic. LFR. Hopefully we get the, 2 things we need off of Kael'thas this time. We didn't get either of them last time. Obviously, that's why we still need them, but... Wrists and a chest. I'm so glad we have the warband thing now. It's not perfect, and it doesn't cover everything, but it sure does cover a heck of a lot of it. And it makes collecting weapons and class sets so much better. Doesn't include everything, but at least a lot of it. Much better than it used to be. Alright, let me in, please. Stretchies. Let me in. Thank you. Man, that takes so long. And you get an axe, and you get an axe. Actually, I think these are technically maces that I'm wearing, that I'm using. And you get a mace. It might have the same effect. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Alright. Mouse. Give me Mog. Please. Please, thank you. There we are. Here we go. Here he is. Okay. Back in he goes. Time for the Healies. I'm so glad they added these. I know I said that last attempt, but I'm so glad they added these. So that you could heal him. Also, y'all stay hydrated. That time of year, it's going to start warming up outside. So, more important than ever, since you're gonna lose all your liquids through perspiration. There's Kelthus. And dead. Mog, please. Come on. Hey! Only one, though, so we'll have to come back for the chest piece. But we got the bracers. We got the bracers, so that's fantastic. Nice. Love to hear that jingle. Jingle jangle. Okay, so now we just need Denathrius because he needs some shoulders. Audience with Arrogance. What a fun title. Audience with Arrogance. Denathrius is so gorgeous. I love it. I love it here. I love all the Shadowlands raids. I know people hated Shadowlands, but I love the raids. I love all of this. It's just gorgeous.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, my sweetums. How are you? Got your water?
I do got my water.
Excellent.
I'm doing alright.
Good. Glad to hear it. I'm almost done with Nathria LFR. I'm really pleased. Just got one thing left on Huntsman, one thing left from Kelthus, and one thing left from Daddy D. So, LFR is really close, and then I just have Heroic.
Hey, you're really super close. Nice.
Yes, I'm so pleased. I really wish... Very nice indeed. I really wish, though, that resets were on Mondays so we could go do Mythic, Sanctum, and Sepulchre, because really want to be done with those. I'm like gnashing my teeth at it. So close. Because when I'm done with the raids, then I can move on to dungeons. There's a lot from dungeons, that's for sure. Especially Tazavesh.
All dungeons.
Yeah. Tazavesh even has an achievement. I think you just go around and pet a rat like 7 times, but... Oh, you have to tickle it, excuse me.
Multiple rats.
Multiple rats. Pickle, Oswald, Sassafras, Goblin, Pancake, and Waffle.
Amazing.
Yes, that's very cute. But we're not at that stage yet. Raids first. Ooh woo, harder daddy, harder ooh woo. No. Only I can ooh ooh woo the daddy. Get out of here. Oh gosh. Wait for him to monologue. Blue, blue, blue. I mean, it's kind of like dialogue because he is talking to his sword. I like Remornia, but she's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. She talks too much. But then again, she's a vampire sword. She's gonna talk too much. It's just what they do. They talk a lot. Okay. Sometimes it lets me hero click and sometimes it doesn't. Rude. Let me in. Whee. Down we go. Cool. Notice the music hasn't been shifting properly in here. It's supposed to be all epic and crescendo when you go down. But it's just the quiet dance music. It doesn't feel it today. I get it. The orchestra needs a break sometimes. Okay, let's see if he drops his shoulders. Literally and figuratively. Because he did. Can I just say I love that they did that. They made sure to give him the Dreadlord death animation. Because he is the father of the Dreadlords. So, that's pretty great. Let's go to Netherus! Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. No shoulders. Rats. Alright. Next character. Let's clean out his bags and we'll swap and do it all again. At least Denathrius is just himself. It's just the one wing, one boss. I like when they put the last boss in their own wing because oftentimes I feel like you really need to do the last boss a lot. There we go. Good enough. Next. Let's do Evoker. We'll switch it up. I like Evoker. They don't need to be an Oldham anymore for the dagger, because I got the dagger. Heck yes. To Orbos, as soon as it lets me in. There we go. Okay, back to Orbos. From a bright, sunny desert to the dark dungeons of Nathria. Here we go. I love that WoW has so much variety. Makes me happy. Okie dokie. So, it's still just the first, second, and fourth wing, I believe. Nathria, LFR, yep. First, second, fourth. Okay. Alright. We only need the first boss in each of them. Wow, that never works out. Usually I have to do all the other bosses to get to the one boss, but it actually worked out backwards this time. So that's nice. It's because it knows I love it. So it's being nice to me. Here we are. Check out that guy, beautiful. Down we go. Pro tip, you should never argue with a dinosaur. You will get your ass kicked. I see what you did there. I'm on to you. Alright, Dad. That is a good tip, though. That is a very correct one. There we are. Alright, Draven, come on. Come open the door for me. I need one whole thing from this wing. Just the cuffs, the Hellhound cuffs from the Huntsman right here. Thank you, Draven. Which is fantastic. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get them. Bracers, bracers, bracers. Manifest destiny or something. Here we go. Would you rather have $500,000 or $700,000? I'll take the $700,000, thank you. I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Trying to be wise, huh? A wise guy, huh? Eh? Yay! We got the Hellhound cuffs! Yay! We don't have to do this wing anymore. Neat. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Cool, now we just need Kelthus and Nathrius. Finally, so many streamers picked the $500,000. Really? Really? I guess because it's... That's... I'll keep my comments to myself. That's kind of funny. Let's see. So it's just Reliquary and... Arrogance, yeah. Okay. Too many instances. No, not this again. No! Damn it, Blizzard. What gear levels would you need to solo this raid? B level 80. Literally. Nathria is easy peasy on all difficulties. My 540 rogue can do mythic, so easy peasy. Sanctum Plus is where you're gonna start having some issues on like Heroic Plus, but
they're questionable.
Yeah, but Nathria you can do everything on. As long as you're 80, you're good to go. It's easy peasy. What's the timer on that? Doesn't even tell me because it just says 4. That's not correct. Saved instances has not been correct lately. Maybe it is correct and the game's wrong. Hard to know. What makes guys such good cooks? I don't know. What does? Well, let me in. Only 2 eggs and a sausage we can fill a belly for months. Nice. Come on now, that's a bit much. Ew, get out of here. We don't want pregnancy jokes. Those are gross. Thanks, might try my hunter later. Well, good luck, Thor. Good luck. It's easy peasy. They even made it so it's soloable. You can do, they have a thingy you can click on to help heal Kael'thas, so you don't have to, like, you know, bring a healer class anymore. So, easy peasy. Can I go in now, please? Thank you. How are they gross? Because it's gross. Come on now. That's sexual. Just LFR Q? You could do LFR, or you could do normal, heroic, or mythic. You could do all of them. Alright. Over to... Did I do Reliquary by accident? No, I did. Reliquary is correct. I was like, why is the huntsman in here? He's not. It's lying to me. There we go. Okay. Get these guys. Sweet, time for some more collecting then. Sod Tomb fell apart. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Americans are trippy? Why is that? There we are. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Up to Kael'thas. Takes forever to get up to him, but we can get there. There we are. Okay. I have to clear all the mobs because if I don't, we won't get the NPCs up here because they're princesses that way. I mean, one's literally a prince, but still. Still. There we go. Okay. Now we can wait for Renethal and his butt over here. Oh, I see sparkles over there. And an assassin that was hiding. No BOEs. Okay. Come on. Open the door, please. There we go. I know I complained about already, but that's my one complaint about this raid. Having to wait for the NPCs to open the doors. It'd be so much faster if I could just go to where I need to. Oh well, what do you do? There we go. Okay, check out all these guys. So Renethal gonna make his way over here. Come open this door for me. Yeah, I got those bracers again. Cool. Take the ID, I guess. Alright, Kael'thas. I just need a chess piece. The High Torturer's Smock. Kinda funny. Chalk this way, or I read that as chalk. Walk this way. Okay. Back straight, clench butt cheeks, stride slowly. Exactly. Yes. There we go. Now we can do Kael'thas. Okay. Beautiful. That. That. This one. Tasty. Fingers crossed, because if we can get this off of Kelthus here, we won't have to do this wing anymore. Would be nice. Because it takes forever to get up here. So you have to clear so much trash and wait for doors like twice. No, 4 times actually. 4 doors. Silly. Get out of here. Get. Wrecked him. I think I'm still going to heal him though. Oh, but even better, I could just do this, my good sir. There you are. I have a Healy ability. I don't have to use the little statue things. There we go. Okay, chest please, please. Let's go, Kelthus. Let's go. Chest please. Yeah! My little cheer helped. Nice. Just an Athreus now. Just an Athreus now. That's cool. Okay. Can we possibly finish Nathria LFR 2? That'd be amazing! Finish 2 LFRs in one stream? Can we do it? We don't know! It depends on RNG. Gonna let me out of the raid here? Hello? Hey, Blizzard? Come on. It broke. Let me out. Let me out! Why am I stuck at the login screen? Loading screen, rather. Oh boy. Blizzard. Hello?
I think Blizzard doesn't want you to continue LFR.
I think they don't. Yeah, they don't want me to continue LFR here. What's going on? When I have to exit out and grab another character, like, come on. Wake up. Wakey. Maybe? Okay. It's not doing anything, so I guess I'll just grab a different character. Let me just exit out of that. Back on my main account. Boo. Alright, let's try that again. But on a different character, because I don't know why that got stuck. That was weird. Been a hot minute since I've had that. Yeah, stuck in nowhere land. You're telling me. Anyway. Well, at least we don't have to do Kelthus anymore. He's done. We just need an Athreus now. That's great. Why is it loading so slow all of a sudden? Blizzard. Did you feed the hamsters? We know how angry those hamsters get when you don't feed them. Come on, let me in. Just thinking about it. There we go. Okay. We can... They forgot to give them a break, apparently. Alright. Back over to Oribos. And I believe we just need an Athreus now. Double check. LFR. Just an Athreus, just the shoulders. Cool. Alright. Audience with arrogance. Let's see how many attempts it takes to get that done. Luckily, it's just the one boss. I don't have to kill a gazillion other bosses to get to the Athreus. Because LFR. Which is great. Mine loads this slow all the time. I don't think it's because I have too many add-ons. Oh no! Or you think it's because I have too many add-ons. Mine's usually really fast. So I don't know what that was about. It was weird. Audience. Maybe something needs to be updated. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. Let's see if we can get the shoulders, because if we can move on to heroic. Because we don't have much left in heroic, because the only thing in normal is the quest, which should be done in a week or two. And then heroic, we just need 3 things. We have to do the whole raid, because we need Denathrius, but Mythic's the same thing, it's just the quest. So we're almost there. We're getting really close to being done. 9 whole things for just Nathria. And that's including 4 quests. Which is awesome. So 5 things, really. That's cool. Alright, Denathrius. Do your thing, and then we can duke this out. Good timing, I'm all out of drink. Switching to water now. Beautiful. Which, speaking of, you'll hydrate. Drink your water, it's good for you. Especially now that we're approaching summer. It's spring-ish, but you know. Summer is forever on the horizon. Everyone's like, oh, winter is coming. No, summer is coming. Summer is the real evil one. Winter is the time of sleep and rest. Summer is the time of death. It's where everything dies, shrivels up. It's like, help me! You know, that sort of thing. And when was complete, Kraken wept there was no more gear to grind. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be a long time before I'm done. Yeah. A lot of stuff to get in dungeons and raids. One day, though. One day I will have all of the legacy stuff done. It'll be fantastic. Here it's more like winter in the morning, spring at noon, fall in the afternoon, then winter again. There you go, going through 3 seasons just in one day. Yeah, his battle music's not kicking in an LFR for some reason. That's unfortunate, because I do love the battle music in here. Oh well. That camera got quasi. Come on. Give me the shoulders. Whee! Such a fun way to get down. Except for when it kills you, because it does do that on occasion. Yeah, every once in a while. Here we are. Alright. Now to see if he will give us his shoulders. I mean, I'd take his actual shoulders, but, like, can't have those. I mean, look how cool those are. They're nice. I just have his Mog, please. Be great. Do you think Renathal has a gut? I know that's random, but, like, this type of armor he's wearing, where it's, like, a little wider around the ribs, is usually a way of, like, pushing up their gut a little bit so they look a little bit thinner. No shoulders. Rah. Alright, next character. Shoulders? You mean the staff? Here's the staff. Exactly. Pretty much. Did you mean staff? Alright, next character. I'll do another evoker, because why not? I have 3 80s and 175, which can definitely do it. So we'll just do all my evokers. How about that? Because fun. And technically, after I do the next 2 evokers, if I don't get the shoulders still, I'll try to log into the one that broke. Because he hasn't done Denathrius yet, so. Alright, back to Orbos. You need shoulders? Here, have 3 daggers that are all the same. Right? Oh, you guys feel my pain too well. We understand each other. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, what are you working on, Silver? What's going on in your life over there?
Hanging out for now.
Oh,
Just kind of...
Yeah. Understandable. Don't have the gumption to work on Mog stuff at the moment, I take it. Understandable.
Not at the moment.
That's fair. Understandable. Okay, Denathrius again. Here we go again. Just ye old shoulders.
Ye old shoulders.
Ye old shoulders. One whole thing from LFR. We're getting there. I apparently need 4 things from Antros too, but that's a whole other grind that we'll do as well, because that's also listed under Shadowlands raids, because it's technically a raid boss, so that makes sense. But it's all from one world boss, and he's always up, so I'm not too worried. So let's see what I tentatively need, because I know it's not going to be paladin stuff. Leather, cloth, leather, cloth. No mailwares either. Cool. Oakley dokley. Keep that in mind for later. Oh, gotta wait. Daddy D. I hope we see Denathrius again. I love Denathrius. I still will die on the hill that he and Ajara need to team up and become the new Team Rocket for WoW. We need a dynamic duo of villains that they never die. They're evil, but they don't want to destroy the world necessarily. So when someone threatens their world, they help us save it, and then slap us and run away, and like, until next time! And you're like, ow! Jerk. Thanks for your help, asshole. Like, I need this in my life.
It'd be really cute.
Right? I feel like Denathrius and Najara would get along platonically, even. Just like they could be a couple, but I would see them more as platonic besties, because they have a lot of the same outlooks to a point. Denathrius is a little more cold toward his own people, but then again, at the same time, he does care about them, kind of like Ajara. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if we can get the shoulders this time. If we can at least get it for the end of stream, that'd be a fantastic way to end the stream. It'd be great. Beautiful. Down we go. Bloop. Alright. Now we can finish this. Alright. Love Smog so much. I want just everything. Can I just have everything that you're wearing? Can I just take your clothes? And Thal's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, shh, I'm taking his Mog. You're stripping his body. And I'm like, shh, it's okay. Just let it happen. I want his clothing. I'd do it. I would. I want that armor.
This is normal for the people on Azeroth. What?
What? What is wrong with you monsters? No wonder you're all in Revendreth. Like, well, we are called murder hobos, loot goblins, and various other unkind things, so... No! Still no shoulders! Gosh dang it. All the spherals I could ever want, but I don't need them. Rats. Alright, next character. We'll do the 75. I mean, can they resist after they're gone? Exactly, come on. That sort of reminds me of this YouTube thing that I used to watch a long time. I can't remember what it was called. I knew it had Kael'thas, Illidan, and Archimonde, and it was hilarious. That does feel vaguely familiar. A machinima that someone did. Oh man, I haven't watched WoW Machinima in a long time, but that does feel vaguely familiar. I need to find it. Yes, please do! If you can find it, let me know, because I'll probably give that a watch after stream. It's been so long. I feel like, I don't know if like good WoW Machinima is still actually being made, or I'm just not in the right circles. Like, besides Captain Grimm, who we see once in a rare while, does good stuff, but it's kind of it to my knowledge. Okay, Denathrius. We go again. In we go. Back when they called it Machinima like 20 years ago. Well, they still do. We still call it Machinima. What would they call it now? SFMs? I've never even heard of that. What even is an SFM? That sounds like a drug. Found it.
Say sounds like a radio station.
That too. That's the safer version. Azerothian super villains. That's amazing. I need to look at this. Source filmmaker? That's lame. Machinima's cooler. Kids these days. Calling things lame. Lame names. I'm from the era of machinima and gamer poop. Don't at me. Azerothian supervillains, though. I need to look that up later. I legit haven't heard machinima in well over a decade. Really? I guess I just watch more YouTube than some folks, maybe. I've never even heard SFM. Loved machinimas. Right? They're the great. They're the great? They're the greatest. There we go. Hello, Starburst. Log farming is going fine. We finished LFR Sanctum of Domination, so that one's done. And we're almost done with LFR Nathari. We just need a pair of shoulders off of Denathrius, but he's being spicy and won't give it, so. Azerothian Supervillains was my favorite. I probably have seen it. It's just been a long time. It's so funny. Nice grats. Thank you, Starburst. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close to being done with a lot of these raids. Thank you so much, Barokan Glass, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nah, you're good. I live under a rock and only know about new stuff because I used to volunteer at library and teens would tell me the newfangled things. I feel you. I was like, I mean, I live under a rock too. I only know things from you guys. Silver is like 6 or 7 years younger than me, so quote unquote next gen. I learned from her. She's my meme source. I learned all the memes from her. So if you're under a rock, I'm under a rock too. It's okay. I've never even heard of the SFM thing until now, so I'm old. Bracapoko, that's an adorable name. And I almost said Spooky Bee. Sookie Bee! Glad to have both of you here. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you enjoy your stay. Big mood, right? I don't know. I'm just not a terminally online person when it comes to like trendy things, so I do watch a lot of YouTube, but it's mostly like very specific things, you know? And it's mostly people my age, so I don't get exposed to the new stuff as much, which is fine. I don't really care. But, you know. Alright, Denathrius, come on, give me the shoulders. Please. Let's go. Because then we can move on. We can do heroic. I would love at least one heroic for the end of the stream. I listen to a lot of YouTube while I play WoW. Same. Same. I go through a lot of like my favorite YouTubers. Like none of them play WoW, ironically. But Game Grumps, Call Me Kevin, Ambiguous Amphibian. Let's Game It Out. A lot of stuff like that. I love watching other people play games that I would never play, but I like watching it, if that makes sense. Whereas WoW, I don't usually watch a lot of other people play WoW just because I'm playing it. So, I don't know. I'm weird that way, I guess. Alright, Denathrius. Come on. Hey, there's only one Remornia this time. It didn't break. The battle music still didn't work, but... Come on. Let's go. Let me loot. The fact they make you wait for the RP, so you're just staring at his corpse like give. Ah! No shoulders again! Stop giving me rings and crap. I got Remornia again, too. You can get Remornia again. I'm dead serious. I'm looking at it. It's not tradable. I can't do anything with it. Wow. I don't watch people play WoW either, with the exception of you and Hazel. Perfect. Hazel's great. I do watch her on the occasion. And Chloe and Persephone, I think, would be the only other two. But that's all like live format. Like, I don't really watch any like YouTube stuff. Well, I guess we just get on the next character, huh? Right. Let's see if we can get back in on our poor, broken boy here. Bay's always breaking himself. It's just what he does. I discovered the Kraken because me and my missus just got back into WoW after a decade and needed some refreshers on what's new. For context, Mop was the last one I played. Oh, it's been a hot minute. Wow, well, welcome back. I hope you enjoy. I know, I don't do a lot of, like, totally current content, but I definitely do a lot of content after Mop, if that makes sense. So, I hope you enjoy. Okay, so he's fine now. Good. I didn't do Denathrius, right? Let me make sure. Denathria. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do Denathrius, so let's try that now that he's not broken anymore. Best mission I remember was Illegal Danish. Yes, I remember that one. Wow, that's been a hot minute. That's been a hot minute. It has been. It's been more recent for her. Hers was Legion, but I'm so far behind. Wow. Ooh, Mop was like when I officially started playing, too. You've been gone for as long as I've been playing, if you could believe that. That's impressive. But welcome back. A lot's changed. Like a lot. So I hope you still enjoy the game. Woo-wee. Yeah, that's WoD, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonfly, and War Within. That's a lot. Oh, but WoW is ever marching on in a speedily direction, so, you know, it's easy to fall behind. But if you're not doing, like, competitive stuff, I mean, you're fine. Go at your own pace and enjoy it. That's what I say. I can. I even have the big collector's box from Op 2. Me too! I do too! I have the big collectors. That was my first one. When I came back to WoW, I wanted to go big, and I got the big collector's box from Op. All the stuff in it, the little game pad, mouse pad, and all that. In fact, the mouse pad I had that came with it, I finally got rid of it because it fell to pieces. I had to get a new one. It's much better than it has been. For sure. I could definitely agree with that. Absolutely. The Machina with the Rogue and Storm inspired me to try for the Rogue set. Really? Oh, that's adorable. It's not the best, though. Inspiration can come from anywhere. I love it. Y'all stay hydrated. Drink your water. I super don't do competitive, so I'm enjoying the fun new leveling and flying. Flying is so fun now. Yes, isn't it? I love skywriting! Ah! I, like, never do static, like, regular basic flying anymore. I just can't. I'm, like, skywriting all the way on all my characters. It's fantastic. It's really good? Yes! Thank you! Another skywriting enjoyer. It's amazing. Like, I didn't hate flying, but I was never a fan of flying before just because it's boring. Like, you're just horizontally flying from A to B. You set yourself in a direction and go AFK for 5 minutes. Like, boring. But now you're like, to pay attention to your surroundings. It's like dynamic. You actually have to like interact with it. Focus on where you're landing. I don't know. That's fun to me. And it really like, I get a thrill out of flying, especially if I'm flying with friends, because we're all dynamically flying around each other, and I'm like, oh, I feel all badass. It's great. It's the daddy. It is Daddy D. Let's hope he gives us his shoulders. Ah, behind me. And in front of me. There we go. Get the blue recolor set first. The original, red original took a bit longer. Understandable. I think I do like the red version better, as much as I am a fan of blue. I think for that particular set you're talking about, I think I know what you're talking about. I like the red one more. 24/7 enabled, don't at me. It's proper fun now. Exactly, yes! Sincerely hope they adapt the drive mechanic to all ground mounts like they did for skywriting. That would be cool. It would be cool as an option. Could you imagine doing that on a horse, though? Just...
I don't think we need to recreate the scene with Arthas.
What do you mean, the scene with Arthas?
Hey! What happened to his horse?
I got the shoulders! Sorry to interrupt you, Shoulder. Is it Shilder? Your name is Shilder now. Shilver. 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 Help! I'm turning into Reggie! I got
You're
shoulders!
always turning into Reggie.
Shut up. Maybe. I love Reggie.
I love
Yay!
Reggie. Congrats on your shoulders.
Thank you. The thought of Akodo drifting gives me life. I want to do it on a Bruto. Not gonna lie. I want a deja vu drift in on a friggin' Bruto. Back in my day. Exactly.
That'd be hilarious.
Right. Yay! That means LFR is done. We are completely done with LFR. I gotta check to make sure, but yeah, LFR is now absent. Cool.
Absent.
That means it's just heroic for Castle Nathria. Because the other ones for Mythic and Normal here, it's just the quest, which I'm in the process of doing. I only need 4 things from heroic too. Nice! Okay. Well, we'll just stay on this character and go over there. How about that? We clean out his bags and then we'll move on. Drifting Wombata for the win! Yes! That'd be fantastic. Alright. Well, that means I can change the title here. We're not doing LFR Nathria anymore. We're doing Heroic Nathria now. Oh yeah! To be fair, that would have been a lot slower if I still needed all of the spheral thingies for the... Let's see if I'm just gonna vendor that so I have the Mog. There we go. For the weapons, all the weapon Mog from the different covenants. But I was already done with that, so years of doing it. It only took me a couple days to finish it last week. Okay, let's put this away. Actually, I can just put that down there. I need to go to the guild bank. Curious question, are a lot of the old guides and YouTube channels still relatively accurate, like the archaeology and add-on vids? I've been home so long, I don't know how much has changed, but I remember loving archaeology. Yep, archaeology has not changed. They said they want to update it at some point, but they haven't. So, the only thing that wouldn't work for it is I don't think the Archie add-on still works. I haven't done archaeology in a bit, but I know it hasn't changed. So, 95% of the guides on my YouTube channel are probably still good to go. There's a few that might be questionable, but I try to make evergreen content as much as I possibly can, which, as you can imagine, is a little difficult with a game like this, but should be good to go. Gone, not home, sorry. Oh, you're fine. I got what you mean. Where am I going? Right. Nathria. Physical Nathria this time, not the queue. Archaeology update is hidden under the sword. That is fair. Hello Shadows Man, how you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Doing some ye old Mog collecting. We just finished LFR Nathria. Now we can wander over to Heroic. Raid is already set to Heroic. Perfect. Switch it around just to make sure. I'll turn to this quest while I'm here. That's done. Alright. I've been enjoying the new season? Absolutely! I've been working on legacy content. I haven't even been to Undermine yet. So, there's that. But, you know, I'm a legacy player. What do you do? I assume stuff like Level Squish and New Crummy Time has goofed up a few contextual vids. Not necessarily, because the Crummy Time squish, that happened back at the end of BFA, and most of my guides are after BFA, because I wasn't a YouTuber until 2019. And they did that squish in 2020, so most of the guides will still be perfectly fine, with the exception of course, like leveling guides. That's kind of it, but yeah. Oh, now we gotta do the whole raid, because now that we're in Heroic, we can't just pick and choose bosses. And I need 2 things off of Denathrius, which means we gotta do the whole thing. So, need, ironically, the same chest piece off of Heroic Kael'thas, and then some boots off the Council of Blood, and then a couple things off of Denathrius. That's it. Not much. Oh, shit, I have no context for when the big changes happened. Sorry. Oh, you're totally fine. Yeah, no, it was quite a while ago now, so most of my stuff was made after the Chromie Time changes, when that happened. So, you're totally fine. Yeah, Shadowlands is when Chromie Time kicked in. So, really not that long ago. Good few years at this point, but a good while ago. Is it possible soloing Dragonflight's second raid now for Evoker Legendary? No. You can try. If you're super giga mega mythic geared, maybe. But Dragonflight is not legacy mode yet because it's too recent. It will go legacy next expansion though, so you could do it then. I would suggest you wait, just unless you don't mind struggling for like hours trying to get through it on your own. Or maybe try to find a group if you're really impatient. But I would say just wait until next expansion if you want to solo it. It'll be legacy loot by then, it'll also be easier, they'll probably do some nerfs to it, etc, etc, so. Not yet. Okay, let's go this way first. Haven't even talked about housing. Are we hyped to AF for this? I'm kind of the worst person I feel like to talk to about housing because I'm mildly excited. Mildly. But I'm not one that's like super into housing in general. So like I will do it. I definitely will and I will probably enjoy it. But I'm not like hyped through the roof. So but I'm very pleased that with what I have seen, you know, with all the things that they've got going on for it. Being able to place stuff wherever you want for the most part. Neighborhoods will be cool. Not removing your house when your subscription runs out, unlike 14. That'll be nice. So, etc, etc. I like what they have going. My only complaint is I really wish it wasn't one house shared amongst all of your characters. From what I've seen, it seems like that is the case. That's great as an option, but I really want a house per character for myself because I do a lot of RP. And I can certainly heck tell you, my moody vampire is not going to want to live in my paladin's flashy holy house. Okay? It's not gonna happen. So, but yes, I am excited. It's gonna be great. Hey, more collections for you to pick up. That's kind of the part I'm dreading because That's also why I want to like hound down on like legacy stuff as hard as I can before it comes out, because I want to just have access to everything, because I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know how many hoops they're gonna make us jump through for that stuff. So it's both, I'm excited and also terrified. I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be awesome, but what are they gonna do? We'll find out. So, you know. My wife goes ham and housing in every MMO we play, so she'll probably do that. Wait, for real? Yes, for real. It's gonna be great. If you haven't, I don't have a link for it, but somewhere on Wowhead is the post from Blizzard that explains all of that stuff about what's coming with the housing, the preview and stuff. It looks great, honestly. There's even memes going around that how much better than 14 housing WoW's housing is supposed to be. If they hold to what they say, what they're promising, it's supposed to be. We'll see. So, yeah, me too. I want a different house for different races. Same. Different races, different RP characters, different personalities. Like, having the option to have just one house is fantastic for people who only want just one house. But I am not one of those people. So, you know, one of those things. That'd be how it do, though. Dude. There. Well, I more so was surprised about Housebound by account. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about that. I'm hoping, but it is the first iteration. We'll put it that way. So, I'm sure they'll change stuff. I'm sure they might add that feature later. This is the first time I was ever going to have housing. I can't have everything I want up front. I get it. I understand. So, I think it doesn't help, too, that all of the aesthetics I really like are not the base racial aesthetics for WoW. I love the out there stuff, like the Old God Nathria stuff. I want the Shadowlands stuff, like Zareth Mortis, or Nathria, or even Sanctum. All the aesthetics I want, even the Titan stuff. I want a Titan house, that'd be amazing. I don't think I'll ever get that in a house, as much as I would love it. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. Oh yeah, they might be just trying to see how it even goes. Exactly. It's their first time, so I can't be too hard on it, because we'll see. Gotta be gentle. It's their first time, you know? But the advantage of them being late, like Silver had pointed out the other day, is being late to the housing party for the MMO scene. Is they can look at all the others, see what everyone else is doing, and kind of pick what they want and see what people don't like, and hopefully, if they're smart, try to avoid that. So, which they're already doing, which is pretty good. Hello, Marb, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Beautiful. There we are. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic, if that makes sense. I try not to be too cynical with Blizzard, but boy, yo. Sometimes.
They make it hard sometimes.
They do. They really do. Oh, it's so cool in here, though. Look at that. It's just intimidating. Neat. Cool. Alright. Doing good, just came back from work and ready to play WoW. Nice! Well, I hope you had a good work day, and if you didn't, at least you're not at it anymore. So, welcome home. I'm doing fine, doing great actually. We got super lucky today. We finished both Nathria and Sanctum LFR. Completely done with both those. So, we're on Heroic Nathria now, and I don't have a lot left in Heroic, but everything I need is toward the end, unfortunately. So, you know, one of those things. If this were Overwatch 2, I would have a problem with promises being tasked. You're not wrong, and Blizzard is no stranger, even with WoW, to not living up to promises. Would not be their first rodeo with that. But, we'll see how it goes. We will see. So I will remain cautiously optimistic as much as possible.
They have one chance to get it right.
Yes, they do, because you know how first impressions are. First impressions are everything. What percent are you in AT after finishing those? I am, on this specific character, 90.59%. And I am, ICU? IAU. Insane Account Unique. Which means I collect everything except IDs. So, there you go. 90.59 on this character. It's a little higher on my main just because he has a lot of, like, character-specific stuff done, but, you know, close enough. I was higher last week, but they just updated ATT over the weekend, and I dropped by like 20%. I was like, youch. Frickin' new content messing up my crap. What else is new? Get out of here, come on. There we go. How dare new content mess up my ATT? Right? Exactly. If you want a high score at ATT, never update. Pretty much the TLDR. But, you know, you should update in case you don't want to miss things. It's a catch-22 with ATT. That's why it's never ending. That's why it's always funny to me when people are like, so what are you going to do when you completely finish the game? I'm like, I appreciate your confidence that this game is specifically designed to never... Whoa! How did I die? What just happened? What hit? A court assassin hit me for 6.1 million? What just happened? I've never had that happen before. What? What was that? That's a first. Alright then. Wow, alright. I was mid-fire breath, too. They must have done some sort of, like, reflectability on me or something. Wow, alright. Anyway. Get back to where I was now. I remember where I was. Blizzard. Random things like that happen in these raids. I think there's some things that are not quite correct. Alright, let's try this again. That guy, court assassin. You. Get out of here. Yeah, no, you're done. Shiv me like that and call it a day? I don't think so. Anyway, vengeance has been enacted. Let's go. Interesting to know that they can hit for that much. That must have been what hit Ty. He didn't die, but he took a big hit when he was in here. That must be it. They must have some sort of ability. Yep, I got slapped by something again.
I think it's their poison.
It wasn't even poison. It must be an instant effect type poison, because yowie zowie. Huh. Well. Oh no! Anyway. Beautiful. Okay, we need to get to Sun King. So Kael'thas, and then we do Zai, and then Council. Okay. We got this. Ratiru. Oh, nice. He opens it automatically on this side in Hirok. Thank you. Have to wait for him.
My Prime sub collecting dust. Shadows Man sub to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Shadows Man, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Now you don't have to watch ads anymore either. It's the benefit of that. So thank you. Appreciate your generosity. And also hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your Wawa. Come on, open the door, please. Let me in. Water. Exactly. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And we will finish this raid before the end of stream, since we're pretty much at time. But I want to finish this raid first. Since it's the end of the week, I want to get at least one full attempt on Heroic in to see what we get, since we'll be doing this probably Wednesday, since tomorrow we'll need to do a round of all the raids for their quests. Alright. Let's go, Kael'thas. Let's go. Drink your water, exactly. Drink your water, ya mooks. Get those Heelys. Did you interrupt me? Fine, I can go that way. Correct. Here we go. Want to give me the chest piece? Would be fantastic. Not that I haven't been lucky today, but you know. Nope, no chest piece. That's okay. Okay, over to Zymox. Don't need anything off of him, but you gotta do them. Whether y'all like it or not. I spent the entire stream getting quests and my log done. Hey, sometimes you need to. I get it. I gotta... That's what my main's quest log looks like. It's filled to the brim with like weekly raid quests, you know, for like skips and stuff. A whole bunch of them. It's a ridiculous amount. Okay. Over we go. But hey, it's a good goal though. Get everything out of your quest log done. I do wish we could hold more quests. 35, like I've even increased it. It's 35 now, but it's just not enough. Should be at least 100 or something. Especially in some of those old zones where there's so many quests. Alright, take these guys out. Boop. Nice. Because then after Zymox, we can do the DDR boss. Let's see if we get the boots. Okay, Zymox. Let's go. Since we're toward the end of stream here, though, what are y'all gonna have for dinner, and/or lunch, and/or breakfast, depending on your time of day? I'm gonna do a steak salad. I am super hungry, and I can't wait to go get that. To go make that. Burger King? Hey, love me some fast food once in a while. I'm a Wendy's and Taco Bell fan myself, if I had to pick fast food. Burger King does it a pinch. Okay, now we can go down. Do the Dancy Boss. Pizza's due way. Some spaghetti. Both those sound delicious. Whee! Glide down like a pretty princess. Hello, Anethol, I'm here. Okay. Let's see what shenanigans we can get up to with this boss. Oh, hello. Everyone all gathered up here. Satisfying. Squishy, yet satisfying. It says as I'm destroying people. There we go. Okay. Boss time. Yeah. See if I can take any of them out before they... No. Yep, there she goes. Alright. Boo. There we go. It's slimy yet satisfying. I know, but I didn't think the vampires were slimy. I don't want to think of the Venthyr as slimy, because that invokes weird imagery. You. Now I have slimy vampires in my head. I was specifically trying to avoid that. Vampy! They could be slimy. No! You! They have soft, silky skin in my headcanon. Leave me alone. Blah. Oh, here we go. More dancing. Here we go. Don't they have sludge pools? They do, but those are the dredgers. I don't imagine the Venthyr themselves come out of those. That's for the low bone class, you know. That's why they have these short little British people. Love their accent, though. I feel like they did a good job. Very, Cockney-ish. I do appreciate it. Good sir. You are shielding him, and I don't appreciate that. There we go. One left. No! Not a third dance! No! Okay. Okay. Third dance. At least we don't have to do the jumpies on this one. That's just mythic. Luckily. Music has got so quiet during this part. It used to be so loud. I don't know what happened. There we go. Okay, Klaus, give me your boots. Boots, please. Yes! We got something. Beautiful. Nice. Because that knocks out, those boots specifically knocked out the last BOE I needed too, because they share the appearance. So, we didn't get the chest off of Kael'thas, but that's fine. We just need 2 things off of Denathrius. And we're almost there, we're about halfway through the raid. We just got this middle end section left here. So, last few. We're getting there. We got Sludge Fist. Speaking of Sludge. We got Sludge Fist and the Legion Generals, and then we have Denathrius. And then we'll call her good for the day. For the week, I suppose. Since resets tomorrow. Which will be nice. Come on. Get your butt down here. Not just your butt, all of you. can remember my mom saying that. Because I would do that. She'd be like, get your butt in here. So, you know, you stick out your butt and back into the room that she's requesting you, demanding, nay, you enter. She's like, not just your butt, all of you. Or I learned the hard way, she would smack it. She's got freaking whip fingers. So I'm like, mistakes were made. It's like, well, you stick it out, you get smacked. Yes, Bob. Kind of funny, to be honest. Oh wait, WoW Reset is on Tuesdays too? It is! It's on Tuesdays for US folks. And Wednesday for EU folk. So, yeah. 'Tis indeed. We found the legal parent loopholes when we could. It never worked. But we tried. There we are. Alright, Sludgefist. You're done, son. Alright, we're almost done. Up to the Stone Legion Generals and then Denathrius, and we'll see if we get the two things we need off of Denathrius. I'm kind of hoping that we get Kael'thas's chest next week first, only because when I unlock the skip for Denathrius, I can just skip the rest of the raid, because there's no mount to farm from this particular raid, so it's just Mog. Mog and the weapon drops, but I already have all those done, so. Which is fantabulous. Okay. Time for my least favorite boss in this raid. It takes forever. Luckily, since it's heroic, we don't have to feed Renathal nearly as many times as LFR and normal. For some reason. You think it'd be backwards, but it's not. Okay, since you're all lined up all perfect for me. Beautiful. And dead. You think about them apples, huh? Stone Legion Generals. Weak to fire, ain't ya? Vampires usually are. Although these are gargoyles, so they shouldn't be. But, you know. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Get her down. Real quick. Ah, almost. Here we go. Come on. There's one. Here's your nom-noms, good sir. I need another one. Another one! Oh, don't stun me. Rude. Let me go. There you go. He needs one more. They need a tickle fight bonus. That seems a little awkward. That's kind of funny. There we go. Now I can get Call. She's done. Your turn. No. Rude. Oh man, I know it's a it's better this way kind of thing, but I was so bummed to find the Legion artifacts are like functionally powerless now, or if there's something you can do with them, I don't know yet. Thought I had a fancy new heirloom, got real confused when I started playing WoW again. Yep, they don't work no more. I wish they at least still worked in Legion content. It kind of annoys me that it doesn't, because, yeah, it's a lot of work to get all those. But they don't. They are functionally dead. So, yeah, they're just cool collector's items now. It is unfortunate. Yeah. Do you all mind? Yeah, you're. Almost there. At least these are relatively close. Are you fed enough yet? Belch on him, please. Thank you. I don't think that's what he's actually doing, but it's what I like to think. Overfeed him, he's just like, bleh. There we go. Yeesh. That fight's irritating. Okay. Denathrius time. Let's see if we get anything. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. At least functional and Legion Chromie time, because I was going to level my DK with that thing, but no dice. Right? I know. It's disappointing. Because the artifacts were really fun. I think they're still my favorite version of Borrowed Power. Every time they did Borrowed Power after that, I wasn't really a fan. They don't really do it so much anymore, which I'm glad, but I loved the artifacts. So much so that I had a character of every class. I had one for each spec, even. And had all of the different weapons. It was fantastic. Oh, at least you can still get all the skins except the Mage Tower skins. All of the skins for them are luckily, besides those, still in game, so. They're still some of the best looking appearances, weapon appearances in my opinion. They look fantastic. I think like the Druid, DK... No, Druid, Warlock, and Paladin are probably some of my favorite ones. I feel like if they handled it like how 14 handles the relic weapons, it could have worked, because I love those. They're fun. And how do they do that? Because I'm not as experienced with 14 as, say, Silver is.
So with 14's relic weapons, it's a repeated quest line that you do to upgrade them.
Ah, I gotcha.
It's a lot more grindy than it is for WoW, than WoW's relic weapons. But with 14, they come back every single expansion. There's at least one relic weapon per expansion.
Well, that's nice.
And it changes, like, its form with each quest line that you finish.
That's cool. Huh.
The worst one is Realm Reborn. That one's grindy. The others are okay.
That's what I keep hearing. Realm Reborn was the worst, and then everything else is better. It's like, well, alright. Kind of funny. I like the Heart of Azeroth just for one thing. Speed. Yes, agreed, Marb. Long Strider forever. I do like the Heart of Azeroth abilities. I liked a lot of the stuff for the Azerite armor as well. I didn't dislike it, I just didn't like it as much as like the Legion artifacts. Okay, last boss for the stream. Let's see if Denathrius wants to cough up the goods. It's different with each expansion, but it was super fun. Well, that's good. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, as long as it at least would stay around, I would like that as well. WoW loves their FOMO stuff. I actually love the ARR ones the most because I like the book step the most. Yes, I am the problem, I guess. What can I say? The ADHD likes having a checklist. Silver knows what you're talking about. She's a big 14 fan.
I don't blame you. Like, the weapons are really, really pretty, and I do want all of them at some point. But I don't think I could handle doing the same dungeon over and over and over again.
Fair.
To get the items.
That is fair. Alright. Ah, we got one! Did we get all of it or just one of them? I think we just... Maybe. What did we get? Yeah, we only got one of them. We didn't get the diadem. But we got something. Hey, we got a couple things. That's cool. So, yeah. Nice. Alright, well, we are at the end of stream. So, thank you everyone for being here. I am well over my 4-hour schedule. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Kraken. We'll do more of this stuff. We got lots to do. Tomorrow's reset, so I can fire up the quests, the skip quests again. We're getting there. We're almost done with those. Time to go make supper. Yes. So you all have a fantastic evening. As a reminder, it is the last full day for the drop pet. So Go find your other favorite streamer if you need to finish off your time, or if you've already done the time, make sure you claim it today, because it ends early tomorrow morning before you'll probably even be ready to do anything with it. So claim that, otherwise it's gone probably forever. But anyway, you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!